Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah.
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is this hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch for the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, don't matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose. Save for a mask made of steel, which I never
That wasn't supposed to be part of it. Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? What's the words, birds? Is working.
This ball do, Mando?
The ship is not a toy,
A powerful orphan.
a soldier of fortune,
Nice.
running from the law in an assortment of horsemen, out on an
Check
adventure.
everything else.
Birds of a feather.
What's going on? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, this is the last Saturday stream for a while.
While I'm screwing the knobs.
Last Saturday stream for a while, because soccer's going. I'll have games next week and for the next couple months. Doobie-doo. Anyways, what's going on? I ain't doing, but I'm also off the next Sunday, Monday. I'm taking off because I got more stuffs to do. I got more stuffs to do, but I did a bunch of crap last night. Yeah. Got ahead of myself, which is good because that meant the resulted in me streaming this morning. So, Wayne, third month is the second best of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. Marshmallows, 81 of the months. That's 9 Cringer babies. 9 of them. That's a lot of Cringer babies. Thank you, though. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Appreciate it. Thank you. Coffee's going in. Okay. We're good there. That's a bunch of babies. That is a bunch of babies. A baseball team of Cringer. Exactly. Baseball team of. Do. All right, let's get this open. And let's see how. I mean, things are going, so we're going, so we're good to go, I guess. All right, I'm currently only doing 3 streams right now. Yeah, Alexa, what's going on? How you doing over there? Yeah, so Twitch and then the 2 YouTube streams. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably turn on TikTok for a little bit later just to see how it goes. But at the same time, I don't know if I can get if I switch the streaming PC over the Linux, I don't think I can keep doing the TikTok ones. So I don't know. But also, if this keeps working the way it is, then maybe I don't have to switch over to Linux on the stream PC. I don't know. Let me turn that up. That's quiet. That's quiet.
Ooh, a button.
Ooh, a button. Wait a minute. I thought you just did that like 3 days ago or something. Freaking Twitch. Subsist Cyber 71 months. Thank you for the resub. Look back. What's going on? What's happening? I thought. I'm pretty sure you just did that. You continued to give stuff. Like I remember that, right? Is Twitch treating those differently now? Huh. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, let me pause that. Let me make sure other stuff is paused. Okay, that's paused. That's paused. We're good. All right. Woo. There we go. There we go. There we go. You subbed on YouTube. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate it. Those subs that you see there, those are Twitch subs. Those are different. But I do appreciate the YouTube subs, follows. I still hate. It's been years. Like it's been that way forever, right? I still hate that those words are different. Like, I get why Twitch went different on that because they did the thing with the thing, but then it drives me nuts that it's different, and then like sub on one platform is completely different than the sub on the other. Did, but a button showed up and you pushed it. It makes sense. All right, we're in Spokane, right? Let me see if this stuff's working because I completely unhooked this and put this away yesterday. So I'm assuming it's good to go, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. No, mouse, where are you at? There you go. Oh, I have the same problem as I had yesterday at the start, though. I'm an idiot, and I left sandals on, and I didn't put shoes on. I can't drive. I can't wear these sandals. I can't wear these sandals to fake drive. I can wear these sandals to normal drive. I can't wear them to fake drive, though. And why is the mouse very insistent on leaving the screen this morning? That's kind of annoying. That part is highly annoying. All right, here we'll sit here and look, and you can critique how the stream looks, and if it looks any different compared to yesterday, better or worse or what. No. Oh, where is the ad timer? It's there. I think things might have just. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. Okay, things are. Wait. There we go. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, things are just not placed right. Things got resized differently. Right about there. There we go. All right. Thank you for pointing that out. Very much appreciated. Now I got more room up here too. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. I like it too. All right. Hang on. I gotta go. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Sorry. One thing led to another there. I was going to grab some socks real quick and then I'm like, well, hey, you're out of water. Let me get you water, dogs. So I got them water too. Why we need to sub on all platforms? Why do we need to sub on I mean, you don't need to. It's nice if you do, though. It is quite nice. But I mean, if you're talking about pay subs, well then no, that's not. You don't need to do that either. But you know, subs are different on different platforms, and then I'm just rambling now at this point because I'm putting on my shoes and I got to do something to entertain you. And what is better than freaking rambling about nonsense while I put on my shoes? Yeah. So, looks okay. Yeah. Looks okay. Yeah. No complaints so far. I worked. I spent hours on this crap. I spent a couple hours yesterday working on this crap. Waffles going nuts at my feet. Are you going to feed us tonight? It's past feeding time. I'm gonna feed you, dog. You just relax. Okay, shoes are on. I'm good. Sorry. Shoes are on. Okay, let's go. I need to go. Well, actually, I don't need to go. Well, I will go there. All right, let's go. Wait, I was gonna say, what happened to my signal there? Signal wasn't working. That's goofy. Previous streams often had them tiny black artifacts often. So far, it seems they're not there. Oh. Yes, you wouldn't see those, would you? No, you wouldn't. Nope, those would not be there. So my big question is, not for you all, but my big question overall, and the big reason I'm streaming is so I can test this whole thing over multiple hours and see how it goes. Hey, look, there's my headquarters. It says Truck Headquarters. That's me. I'm Truck. There we go. Let's do that right about there. Have they reached the? No, the new state is Missouri, which I'm far away from, but we'll go back over that way. All right, let the allergies kick in today. Woo! Freaking allergies. Stupid friggity friggin' allergies. Okay, do I have to do any repairs here? Table view. Okay. Current productivity is 63%. I mean, I can't argue with that. You could be like, well, you want better productivity than 63%. You should be at 100%, but it's 63%. So that's cool. I'm fine. And all my trucks are working. Yep. And I could get one more dude man in there if I wanted to. And let's not forget that I ended the stream yesterday. By getting distracted by stupid things over here on my side and completely rolling my tractor and trailer and absolutely 100% destroying the trailer and the load, which I was then still able to drive and deliver. And I got a total profit of negative $500,000 for. But yet it didn't take any money away. So that's okay. So basically, I just did a giant load across the country and I cost the shipper and receiver a total of $500,000 and like $40, and I just walk away with no penalty at all. So except for, well, I did get a couple tickets on the way for equipment being bad, but whatever. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? So we still have 345K to work with. We're good. We're daily profit at 26,000. I'm sure these guys could be better than they are, but it's not a big deal. They don't need to be better than they are. We're fine. Truck manager, how we doing here? Daily profit. That's me, player. I get the most profit. Noah, 7,000. The Volvo is at 5,000 daily profit, and the Mac, which is a day cab, is still bringing in 3,600 a day, which is pretty solid, man. This one has my own trailer on it. I think that's what I want to do for mine. I think I want to go and get my own trailer, at least for a bit, and do loads with that. But what kind of trailer do I want? I don't know. I need to get back into playing ETS2 or ATS. I mean, I suppose it's they've been working on like massive graphic updates for ETS2, right? Over time, like just going back, and isn't that one of the big things they've been doing for a while now? Going back to the old areas and making them, updating how they look and stuff. I love using my Load King green hopper. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just a normal box is, I mean, it's nice and it's comfortable, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get a flatbed. I don't know. Profit for the, what was this, trailer? Yeah, it's pretty much a normal straight old box. Yeah. We had that. We had the sliding tarp. That's what it was. It was the tarp. Yeah. Current cargo guardrails. Cool. Yeah, that's what she has on her thing. But since I use mods, I will have to see if the mods have been updated. Yeah, that's true. I mean, how long has it been? I'm sure some of them are, or there's new replacements or whatever. Driver manager, recruitment agent. I don't think I need to. I just wanted to look at my stuff and remind myself. Although it wouldn't be bad to upgrade this thing. Although we just put a lot of money into repairing this thing, so maybe we'll leave it. Although there's the upgrade button. All right, maybe I'll go look at it. Trailer purchase. What do I want to do? We got my fleet configurations. Yeah. Drop deck, container carrier, flatbed, low boy dry van, sliding tarp. A logger? No, we're not doing logging with this truck. Tanker? Yeah, because that went so well. The tankers. Bulk feed. Grain hopper. Man, why is that music gotta kick it so freaking loud? Livestock. Them tiny one axle things. Horizontal bottom dumper. That's what I called your mom last night, Jet. Boom shakalaka. A reefer insulated chip van. I think we'll just go, I don't know, drop deck or straight up flatbed. No, I don't need anything super special for this. I could go with the low boy, I guess, but that's a whole nother thing. I think we'll just go the drop deck or let's see. Construction equipment, machinery, materials, and high cargo. Construction equipment and materials. One was just maybe a straight up flatbed. It's only 45 foot long, baby. That's it. 47. 47, 51. Okay. All right. So those would be technically 53s, huh? All right. I feel better. I was going to say, is there not really 53-foot trailers in here? Because that's weird if not. Pro mods might be on the latest, but Poland rebuilding is normally slow at updating. Gotcha. Customize configuration. Now, how do I do that? Dude, what am I customizing on this? Choose a category. Chain type. Currently selected chain type. Oh, I don't need chains, man. Body type. Ooh, body. Flatbed, aluminum flatbed. Oh, I like that. I like that you can choose that. I'm gonna go with the aluminum flatbed. That's snazzy looking. It's not wood. Wood does have, the wood flatbeds always did have a certain charm to them, I gotta say. I guess so that ends up being basically the same thing, huh? Sliding tarp. Give me the aluminum flatbed, I guess. Nah, I like the wood. I mean, there's no difference, right? It's just visual, isn't it? I don't know. Is there? See changes. There's no weight difference, right? Standards of is so visual boring. You're a load king guy.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Did they add the 60th state yet?
No, they added the state of perpetual sneezing for allergy lovers. Sweet bejeebers. Night Shifty, 49 or 60 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. No, not quite to 60 yet. I don't know what number it is. We're in Missouri, and that's all I know. We're in Missouri. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I didn't even. You know what? I forgot to look at the other ones. You know what? I will look at the Load King ones. Actually, Load King and Prestige. Yeah, I forgot to look at their trailers. I did forget to look down here. Fur flatbed. Fur? Yeah, I want it all furry. Aluminum drop deck. Yeah, we'll just go, all right. Customize configuration. See, that looks good. Yeah, I'll go with that. The fur one's good. Yeah, I like that. I can go with, wait, we got fur, or we can go with the hardwood. Whoa. See, I think I like the hardwood better. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Confirm that change. No, not. Doesn't mean back all the way out. Oh, okay. I can go to 53 footer on these. Okay. 48 foot rear. Spread. 53 front. I think I'll go 53 front. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of driving if you ain't driving 53 footer? Come on now. 53 front. That's an extra 24. Okay, it goes up from 18 to 24K. All right, yeah. We're gonna go with that. All right, and then. I mean, I don't know, cause I can't do a custom color, and that's a bummer. Like, I need to do, like, I should be able to paint it. Cause this blue's not gonna go with my blue, so. That's rough, man. What do I do, chat? That's not Cringer blue. Doesn't go with the truck. I don't know. Do I do the blue or did the black? I don't know. Black is more neutral. The blue's gonna clash. It's gonna clash. We'll do the blue. Yeah. Standard. I mean, I want the aluminum in the dunnage box. Can't you attach your truck? I don't know, can I mean, I don't know where you did it. I don't know, man. It's not here. I'm just doing adjustments. It's not my trailer yet. I haven't bought it. Oh, yeah. Give me all the lights, baby. All the lights. You gotta go with those. Yeah. We gotta go with those. Tires. Oh, no. All right. Can I get just giant fat? Oh, wait, no, it's not Snow Runner. Sorry. I just want single giant fatties, okay? Wait, I can change the color of the... What am I changing the color of? Oh, okay. The walls. Gotcha. Okay, well, see, I can get a little personality. There we go. Well, that's not quite... Little something like right there, I guess. I think I need to lighten it up here. Oh, it's hard to get the blue I want here. Alright, we'll just go with that. Wow, I gotta do each... Wait, I don't have to do each individual tire, or just each set? Is that what I'm doing? I guess. Rims. Ooh, shadow. Kind of dig that. Dynamic chrome. Dynamic. We'll go with those. I'm down with those. Dynamic chrome. I don't know what makes them so dynamic, but I like them enough. Wait, I can play with my nuts? Can I seriously play with my nuts? Oh, I can play with my nuts. Loose wheel nut indicator. Yes, make them all that. I mean, I can't even see my nuts from this far away. Come on now. Air, red, silver. All right, this is getting expensive, but that's fine. It should be expensive. Dang nabbit. What did I go with? Was it these Goodyears? I think it was these Goodyears. Yeah. Boom. No, go with that color. Why? Okay. Why is this here if you don't let me just pick that color? Apply color preset. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Now it works. Anything else? What are we doing here? Flags? No, I don't need flags. Standard exclusive strobe? Oh, I want strobes. Strobe exclusive strobe. Yeah, there we go. No flags. Standard steel aluminum, please. Thank you. No, we don't need that. At least not right now. Black logo. Okay, the mud flaps. Got you. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, we'll just go with that. There we go. That's okay. Looking good. This side's good. All right, we're good. Oh, wait. Hang on. We can get more boxy boxes over here. There we go. There we go. All the things. No. What's going on, Zudo? How you doing? Need to polish your nuts if you can't see them. Okay. Well, I mean, they're just far away. It's hard to see them when they're that far away, buddy. All right. Sorry. I mean, I'll polish them up, but they're still gonna be far away. Confirmed. It's now 52,000. We've added an extra 17,000 to this, but that's fine. It went from a 48 to a 53-foot trailer too. That was one of the main expenses. All right, confirm. Okay, so now buy this. Purchase that, please. What's the difference between that one and that one, other than that one was red? Axle. Well, now it's different because I changed the axles too, but. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're going with that. Let's do that. Where do you want the trailer? I mean, I guess here. Yeah. Do you really want to buy hardwood flatbed Load King for $52,770 and store it in your garage in Spokane? Yes, I do. Congratulations, the trailer has been purchased and will be stored in the selected garage. Oh man, I just became a flatbedder. No! What's the world coming to? Now, where's my freaking trailer? Alright, why am I sliding off the map so much today? Wait a minute. Trailer, used trucks. Doobie. Economy summary. We're not going there. Not today, baby. Total restore. Okay, yeah, upgrade. We might go upgrade this bad boy too. I don't know. We'd unlock some new stuff. Maybe I'll go see what I can upgrade. Alright, who put my trailer where? Where is it at? Where's my trailer? I need my trailer. Give me my freaking trailer. I want my freaking trailer. Where is it? Do I have to go back in and hook it up? Is that what I gotta do? I don't know. Where is my trailer? It ain't out here anywhere. Trailer manager. I was in trailer manager, so I got to go back into the trailer manager. Okay, that's goofy. That's kind of goofy. That's kind of, but we'll do it. Do. I'll never get things like that. Like YouTube is YouTube, so it's got its own weird ass stuff going on, right? The chatters come and go, but I don't know what is it. I am from Iran. Please say Iran. Like why? How does that change anything in the world for you? How does it get you all excited when the guy on TV says Iran, says name of nation? I don't know. What is the point of that? Or do you get it? Is my whole future determined on how I pronounce it? Is that what it is? I don't know. Anyways, let's see. Push that button. Go to trailer manager. All right, that would. All right, use it. Yeah. Do you really want it? Yes, I do. I do. So it has been attached. Okay, so it's just automatically attached. All right, there we go. I mean, I kind of wish there was a trailer. See, now, I guess I'm okay with that. I guess. I guess. It's Load King. They're going to be like, well, you got to use our blow. Now I got to get it out of this. Goddamn mouse. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. The it's football, not soccer crowd is wild. It's football, not soccer crowd. Is that what it is? Is it the same thing? Okay, okay. Stop. Just stop. All right, game. What? Use your brand new trailer to access Cargo Market to deliver a wide assortment. This is not my first brand new trailer, but okay. I'll visit the Cargo Market in a second. I gotta. I seriously, I gotta see something. Is there a lock mouse to game option? Interface. Like, I don't know what it is. It's been multiple games lately where my mouse just likes to shoot out of the game and off to the side for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Like, it's just been bad lately. Can't keep the stupid thing on the freaking stupid. Oh, we're not in mouse. Well, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, F fatigue. I don't have realistic fuel consumption on. Well, I don't know. I should probably do that, but anti-lock braking system. Okay, let's emergency brake system disabled. Automatic drop of liftable axles. Well, I don't have those right now. Automatic blinker turn off. Yes. Automatic. Wait, but it doesn't do it unless you do a full turn. Automatic engine electricity. Yeah, that's fine with that. Blind spot. Yeah, that's fine. What's going on, Eco? How you doing, man? Morning. On your way to Ohio. Enjoy the drive this morning and later this morning. I could go for a drive. A real one. I don't need the other parts of it though. Not right now. All right, whatever. I'll just fight with the mouse consistently today. Apparently, that's fine. It's friggin' fine. Let's do it. See, again, already. Boom. Stop it, mouse. Let me just go to the right. Go to the right. Boom. There it is, automatically over there. Doesn't matter. All right. Wrong button, buddy. What am I looking for here? Right there. Jobs, Cargo Market. All right, let's go. We want to get back over towards Missouri because that's the new thing, but we'll see. We might have to go a wonky way. Clamshell buckets. Going to Corpus Christi, Texas. Waco, Texas. Oh, well, I mean, that's picking up in Coeur d'Alene, so that's pretty solid. What's in Spokane? Little Rock. Okay, there we go. Straight to Little Rock. Aircraft engine. I can live with that. That's getting us close. Oh, that's to Missouri right there. All right, never mind. A reservoir tank going straight to Maryville, Missouri. I don't even think that's one of the Missouris we've been to. It's up in the corner. Gotcha. I can live with that. All right, let's go. Wait, where'd it go? Give me back my Maryville. $66,000. All right. Give me that one. Let's go. Yeah, I know Park and Bake is engaged. Give me a second to freaking turn it off, would ya? All right. No. Oh, wait. That's the other thing I got to adjust. Hang on. System options, audio, please. All right. We're going to turn down the music a little bit. We're gonna turn up that intro logs volume. No. Play sound when game is about. Yeah. Just lower the music. Do. Interior sounds. Yeah, I don't want to mess with too much of this stuff right now. Let's put all the truck stuff up to 55.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Because we don't play with music, so yeah.
Nothing interesting about this number, unfortunately.
What was it? What number is it? 69. Nothing interesting about 69, except for when your mom kept bringing it up for me last night. I don't know what that was about. Soviet, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Nice. Exterior sounds. Traffic volume can go up a little bit. Yeah. Ambient sounds. Yeah, that's fine. World sounds volume. Sure. CB radio. Roger. Master volume is right there. Let's go up to 85 on the master volume. So, one of the annoying things here is that I've lowered the music, but the music doesn't lower. Like, the music is still going, man. So, that works real well. GG. Thanks. Effing game. God damn you. If this isn't menu music right now, I don't know what is. When does that take effect? Yeah, this is UI. So interface music volume interface. That is what this is. Oh, the UI music volume. Oh, okay, got you. Sorry. I didn't see that. What? Why is there two stupid ones? They're both stupid, I tell you. All right, now let's see. I can get that up to that loud. Goddamn, stupid games always make me look like an idiot. Anyways. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right there is fine. All right, let's go. No, I know it. All right, I'm done yelling. All right, swinging wide. There's nobody coming. We're fine. Except for the mouse is over there. All right, so it's early in the morning, and I'm motivated to drive normal. So we'll drive normal and obey all laws. It's not until later when I'm just like, screw it, I'm just flying through the red light around all the parked, the sitting traffic. Till then, wait. How you do it? Hang on. How you doing? Hey, where are you going today? Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. Rude. Why am I driving? Oh, see. Keyboard. Sorry. I fell into the habit of using the keyboard keys for a second there. Not my wheel. I feel so far away. Talking with the window up. Yeah, well, I mean, she wasn't gonna pay attention to me anyways. Window up or down, doesn't matter. Where am I going? We're going right here. Hey, I'm here to pick up some kind of crap. I don't know what kind of crap, but I'm here to pick up the crap. Cargo market, please. And I need this reservoir tank. Load that bad boy up. Let's go. The cargo is ready to be loaded. Proceed to the loading area. Over yonder way. Can do. All right, we got to go to first person. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna skip loading it. Shut up. This is my favorite part. Yeah, that part right there. Look, that doesn't, no, what is that loud sound? It's a mound of dirt, man. That's all. It's just a mound of dirt. Ain't nothing bad happening. Acting like I smacked into something hard. It's just a mound of dirt. .2% dirty mark, exactly. That's fine. Not happy with my first bagging job of the day, but whatever. Alright, stop the engine. Engine's off. Alright. Load the cargo. Loading cargo. Now I have to wait for shit to get loaded. Because it's my own trailer. Is there a difference between handling this game truck and an IRL truck? Well, yeah, there's no consequences in this. Yeah, there's no consequences in this, man. There's the main difference. I mean, yeah, there's differences. It's a video game. Do they do well with certain things? Sure. I mean, the game does well when you start messing with all the fine-tuned controls and you know, taking off some of the assist here and some of the assist there. You do little things like switch the trailer type, switch the load type. The game does do fairly well with simulating, at least. Now it may not be perfect with how it simulates it, but it does do well with simulating the differences between different load types and how they feel and how they handle and how they react to, you know, turns and in you know, turns at different speeds and stuff like that, you know, because center of gravity and weight distribution does play a good size impact and shit like that. You know, there are little things like that they do pretty well with. Back it up, yeah. You know, the game, there is a difference between backing up a 53-foot a 53-foot trailer with the rear axles to the front, as opposed to if I'd gotten the 53-foot trailer with the rear axles all the way to the back. There's a difference in backing those. There's a difference in turning those because the placement of the rear axles that changes things. The game does fairly well in that. It's been a while, so I can't critique everything, but yeah. There's also some physics mods that make it even more realistic. Air cushion seat simulation. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the only people who want to simulate that crap are the people who haven't freaking been in them. Oh, this is fun. No, it's not air cushion seat. I mean, the air cushion seats are nice. Don't get me wrong. But driving without them certainly does suck. No, not at all, Quack. You definitely don't want to drive without them. There's nothing. By the way, there's nothing finer than driving in a seat where the that air cushioning is busted, and so now the seat is all the way down and has no air cushioning, and so now you're freaking low riding that crap, and it's the roughest goddamn ride you've ever had. It's good times. You're getting telephone books to slap on your seat. Yeah, looking like a toddler on a bucket. Yep. Slams up and down too. Yep. All right, we're going. We have a 26-hour, 9-minute drive ahead of us. Let's go. Oh, parking brake was okay. All right, let's go. There's definitely there's nice, there's also the differences between the tractors. You definitely notice a difference between something like this and a day cab or whatever. There's differences in driving those, and so the game does pretty well on that stuff. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. I mean, it's a video game. It's never going to be perfect. And again, part of it's going to depend on your settings that you have. But it's pretty good. Been there, done that on Michigan roads. Bracing for the hit does not. No. Goddamn mouse. Stop it. I'm going this way? Oh, okay. All right, there's no traffic. We're good. We're going to be going to the left, so screw it. We'll just go into the left lane here. Downtown Spokane. The convention center where I never went to for graduation. Do 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 do. No, break. There you go. For 5:30 Wednesday. 5:30 p.m. Wednesday. Yeah, it's pretty low traffic right now, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't coordinate the rear tires with the front, and so now it's kind of bugging me. So either I gotta go change the front tires or I gotta change the trailer tires. But the fact that they're different is slightly bugging me now. I can handle the difference in blue now. I'm okay with that. But the tires might bug me more than anything. I just can't look at them. Oh, that and the wheels. I don't know. I think I need to change the wheels on the tractor. I just go to the chrome. Yeah, okay. This is a freaking... I don't think... This isn't how this is in real life, is it? I don't know, maybe. There we go. We got it. The mouse, they can come back. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We're going. There we go. Time to head east. Excuse me, sir. I need to get over into that lane. You don't mind, do you? No, you don't. Good thing about this is the camera can put me way back here. So I can actually see that whatever that last load we have. Oh, the tanker. Yeah, the tanker didn't like to put me back that far. Oh crap. Sorry. I was looking at chat. My bad. Texting and driving is horrible. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. Soviet's here and he hasn't said anything about the stream. Mr. Nitpicker for like a year and a half now or more. I don't know. Welcome to Idaho. 30 minutes before you should be there. Yellow alert almost killed that guy. Well, you should have seen yesterday. You need to get one of these for stream? There's no big trick to that, buddy. That's just a display capture for part of the monitor, and that's where the dashboard is. That's where the ad thing is for the dashboard. Like if I open up another tab on that browser, boom, there you go. There's part of Google right now. And that's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing special. There's other ways to do it, but yeah. It's tweaked a little bit. I made it a little, I gotta move it up just a touch, I think, too. That's bugging me. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. There we go. There we go. That's better. There's not that line at the top. All right, sorry, I'm driving. Did I get fuel? I did not get fuel at the terminal. So what is in Idaho? Nothing. We're gonna drive right through it. What's in Idaho? Potatoes and races. And I don't say that lightly. That's not. All right, we're good. I'll cruise control it, I guess. Yeah. No, this is not going to Idaho. We're going all the way over to Missouri. We took a load over to Missouri. That guy is brake checking like a mofo. You jerkwad. Jesus. That is one of the issues with third person, is the fact that I'm not going to see signals in front of me very well. Wowzers. All right, we might want to slow down on turns a little, huh? This thing feels wonderful on turns like that. We're not even going over the speed limit either. That was pretty shifty feeling on that turn. Idaho has the center of the universe. Wallace at the center of the universe. As someone who grew up next to Idaho, it's a beautiful place. And that's all I got to say about that. About all I got to say. Not that Eastern Washington is immune from some of what North Idaho has, but... We are all putt-putting on this hill. Come on, man, let's go. I did not make any adjustments to the steering wheel. I do. I need to continue to refine it if I'm gonna do more. I'm considered. I might. I have. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle it, Chad. I have considered trying the wheel for SnowRunner. I don't know if I would. Like I've done it once before, and I didn't like it. But I don't know. I've considered trying it. Oh wait. That is one of the. Oh, I gotta work on that. That's one of the things I have to work on in the next 2 days. Is I gotta get, because I have SnowRunner on Epic. I gotta get that working on in Linux. Yeah. The SCP, that's like a handful of people. It's the idiotic minority. That stuff like that, SCP has been around for literally decades and decades. Like that's been talked about since I was a kid. It's never gonna happen. It's never actually that many people. It's yeah. It might be, you know, put in the spotlight more now. But that's been around forever. What is SCP? The person I'm talking to in chat. Checks out. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can do that with probably every region, or like a good chunk of different regions and states. And that, look, I bet you if you go up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, there's probably been talk for decades and decades of them just becoming part of Wisconsin or Minnesota or Canada, or I guarantee that talk's probably been around forever. There's probably been talks, why doesn't the Panhandle of Florida just become part of Alabama? Stuff like that. There's probably been, Texas. Why doesn't Texas split up and become multiple parts? There's been random talk forever. It's just one of those things, man. I mean, sure, why not? In some cases, no harm, no foul, I guess. Just something to talk about and go on about. Sell the UP to the highest bidder. It was mostly a meme, even though it does get talked about a lot more. They didn't know what memes were back then. Memes weren't memes. This is offered bill to make Metro St. Louis the 51st state. I mean, there you go. I'm trying to, I don't know. Goddamn, I'm trying to. There's been multiple shows where there's been declarations of independence. This is a Family Guy. What was it? But Family Guy's the main one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember. Was it Peter Topia? What did he name his land? Which was basically just his house. What did he name it? Because I'm thinking of going that route, chat. I'm doing it. Pretoria, there you go. Pretoria, there you go. Pretoria. It's just everybody does that. We can all work on our own trade deals together. We're all good. Okay. And he annexed Joe's pool and called it Jola. He annexed Joe's pool. He annexed Joe's pool. So good. So freaking good. Alright, we're gonna, well, I don't have to worry about fuel that bad, I guess. There is an IRL version in Nevada. Yeah, I think I've heard something about it. A little bit, maybe. So, stream still looks good? Yeah? Yeah? Top notch? High quality? The bestest of the qualities? Oh yeah, Johio. Yeah, that's what it was. Johio. Johio. I looked at that as an L. Sometimes having things extra small on that monitor isn't the best for me. I swear to God, chat, that is the most. I think of all the things of like you're getting old. Like I can brush most of it off and I don't care, and it's not a big deal. Even like little pains or crap, that's fine. I think the thing that drives me nuts the most is the change in my eyes. Like just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I've hit a spot where there's always gonna be. I think I've hit a spot with my eyes where there's always gonna be some kind of issue at some kind of distance. Like I can take care of 90% of the distance, but there's always going to be a 10% window or greater as I get older, I guess. There's always going to be that 10% window where shit just isn't looking right. It's just a little blur. I can't read that shit. What is that? Yeah, I think I've hit that point. I think that's sometimes the frustration of just not, God damn it, no, where do I put this to read it? Even though I got contacts that should be taking care of that. Basically bifocal contacts, which they help, but they're not perfect in that. Wear my glasses while gaming now. Oh, getting old. Well, see, and then that's one of my issues is that, like, I don't know. I mean, my next glasses, I don't necessarily want to get bifocals for glasses, but I might have to, because usually when I wear my glasses, it's you know, when I wake up, like, you know, for a minute, or if I'm not streaming, you know, if it happens to be a day off, then maybe I'm wearing them for an hour or two, or it's like before I go to sleep. It's not very long. It's usually short periods of time. But when I put them on, you know, say I end up taking my contacts out and I put my glasses on, and then I end up being up for like an hour or something, and which happens. And I go to read certain things. It's like, oh crap, that's right, I'm wearing the glasses. I gotta freaking lift them up and then look at shit real close because I can't read at the certain distance because they're not bifocals. So now either I gotta hold it way out here, or yeah, because my glasses work perfect, but not for reading. I need a light to read the cooking instructions for my microwave. Yeah, well, see, and that's the other thing is now, like, I look at certain things now and I'm like, when did they start doing freaking labeling this goddamn small? Has it always been this small? Because I'm pretty sure this is like obscenely small. Like, this is illegal small, man. Nobody in their right mind can. This isn't because I'm old, is it? No, this isn't. No, I'm pretty sure nobody in the world can read this. It's so freaking small. And then it's like, I hand it to my wife. Can you read this? And they're like, no, she's worse than me. So that doesn't help. I don't have to. Like, I got to go get one of the kids, and maybe they can help. And I ain't asking my kids for help for reading shit. Hell no. That ain't happening. I do drive a hell of a lot smoother in first person than third. I like driving it. Well, first person is better at night. I think we end up seeing more in first person at night. Just it's dark no matter what, so there's not much point in being in third person. But I like driving in third person, so it can be everything can be seen on the stream a little bit better. Except for when I'm backing or whatever, then I want it in first person. But yeah, I do drive worse in third person. Get a monocle? Maybe. Yeah, when I was much younger, I used to always have a pocket watch. I could always bring back the pocket watch and then combo it with a monocle. We got the pocket watch down here with the chain. I got the monocle up here with the chain. We're all good. We're all good. Monopoly man in the making. Yep. Sounds good to me. Don't forget the 90s wallet with the chain, too. Wait, that's a 90s thing? Pretty sure that's a lifetime thing, sir. No, I haven't done that in a long time. See, I actually did do that at one point, but then there's that thing of at 19 where I moved to Texas, and that completely stopped because doing that with shorts always seemed kind of dumb to me. and since I have to wear shorts 99.9% of the time in Texas, yeah. It went away. Even when I started driving and I was not in Texas most of the time, it didn't matter. I was still going back to Texas. And I had already broken the habit by then. Although I suppose I could go back to some of the old habits, and I am old enough. I'm at that point where I can just say F it to everything. So I can go back to wearing Doc Martens, get a chain wallet, get some spiky wristbands, but then still wear some big old, still wear some freaking basketball shorts and just a t-shirt with everything. I'll go back to that. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm old enough. I can get away with doing whatever the hell. Nobody gives a shit. Then go grocery. Well, that's what I'm saying. That'd be my normal look. I mean, like I said, I'm old enough. It doesn't freaking matter at this point. I ain't trying to look good for nobody. Okay, I gotta slow down because we're gonna go downhill. We're going really fast. I gotta brake now before it's too late and I can't brake anymore. Okay. Well, okay. We're not doing this 45 crap though. Okay. Never could do that. You gotta live on the edge a little bit. The only big giant negative here, honestly, it's not very heavy of a load, so it's not gonna push us downhill. It's big and awkward, but it's not heavy. It's not that heavy. So I'm just cruising. We're doing good. We're picking up a little speed, but yeah. In fact, now I can gun it. We're good. I have to return to the office in a few months. I got used to wearing shorts year round. I was like, yeah. Pants are gonna suck. Yeah, they are, man. Honestly, I don't. Well, I mean, they're gonna suck because you're still in Texas. That's why that's why they're gonna suck. I was gonna say I enjoy wearing pants, but that's when the weather gets cold. You know, that's when it dips low enough that it's not a pain in the ass. You want to know? By the way, do you want to know how my kid is born? And you can tell that my kid is born and raised in South Texas. The fact that I take him to soccer practice, and that kid's wearing sweatpants and a long shirt. And it's 90-something degrees outside. And I'm like, F you, you little shit. F you. How dare you, man? How dare you? You were merely moved to the heat, my father. I was born and raised in it. Little bastard. All right, we're gonna pull off right here. We're pulling off into Bozeman. Surely there's somewhere to sleep in Bozeman, although I don't see any place to sleep in Bozeman. We're gonna take a right and go down this way because we've never been down that way. There's fuel on the other side there. I don't really need fuel, but I'll get fuel in the morning if I can find a place that sleepy sleeps. Oh crap. Oh, I timed that poorly, didn't I? Oh, I didn't get a ticket. That's good. Alright, is there any place to sleep over here? No, we're not gonna get any place to sleep. Come on, there's something around here. You're not having me go into Bozeman for no reason. Okay, well, I'm getting into the game, chat. How do you know? Because I just looked to my left to look in that look out that window. So, I guess I'm getting a little into things right now. Too much first person. What's 89 in the rest of the world? What's 89 in the rest of the world? 90 is 32 Celsius. 90 Fahrenheit is 32 Celsius. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder what's over there. What's over there? I think we're in cold front stage right now, chat. Right? It's only 77 right now. Yeah. Oh no, I think today is still supposed to. I think today we started cooling off. I think today we're only supposed to be about 88. Oh, and then Sunday, tomorrow, and Monday we're only supposed to be in the 70s for a high. Yeah, that's gonna be beautiful. And then I don't know where we're getting lucky to have this cool of weather in April, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna poop on it. No, I'm more than happy to enjoy it for 2 days. I'm sure the dogs will as well. Cut my hedge earlier today. It was a nice warm day. It was 7 Celsius. 7 Celsius. See, that's lovely. Lovely. There's no place to sleep around here. Come on, let me park right here on the road. I can take a nappy nap. Where's this view thing at? Where am I supposed to find the camera thing? Hello? It's 1 a.m. and I would like to sightsee. Hello? Hello? Mr. Fix-It. It's supposed to be right here, but I don't see it. Oh, I didn't see a thing for it. I know it's a photo thing, but there's still a spot where you click the thing, right? You have to go to photo mode. Oh, you do. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of the other things. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I was confusing it with the other things. Well, there was no place to sleep down that road. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I guess I'll get back on the freeway then. There goes our little detour through Bozeman. Excuse me, can you chop, move, go faster, please? I know, I gotta slow down. Alright, there, they let me over. We can go to Butt or Billings. We're going to Billings. Let's go. Unfortunately, the game doesn't let you do that very easily. It would be nice. No, I don't have fatigue on, so it's not a big deal. I was trying to get through the night, so we're not driving in the dark nonstop, because it's better to drive in the day for the stream, that kind of thing. But no sleepy spot, so we'll just keep on going. Comfy splice? I mean, it depends on the off-ramp, man. There's some perfectly fine off-ramps out there in the world. Or on-ramps. I'll be honest, a lot of the times those were preferred. Easy on, easy off, as long as it's safe enough. Usually it was. Don't you have to worry about driving hours in this game? Not really, no. So if you have fatigue settings on, then yes, you have to worry about fatigue. Your guy will get tired, he'll fall asleep. So yes, but I have fatigue off because it tends to be just more annoying to me in this. Yeah. Now this it's one of my issues with this game is the business side is not fully, it's not businessy enough for me. It'd be nice. The driving is great. They've nailed all that stuff, and it's fun. And you can make things more or less realistic in certain areas and all like that. But like yesterday, because I was streaming and I had something happen on the monitor over here, so I completely turned my head to look and see what was going on at the wrong time, and I rolled over in the game and completely destroyed the trailer and cargo that I had. And when I delivered it, instead of making money, I was I had damages worth of $500,000, $500,000. My company only had 300,000 at that point, but they don't actually take that money away from you, so it didn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. The only way it hurt me is I spent time doing that load and didn't make any money. Oh, okay. Can you do that? Wait. Is there? Okay, so is that a setting I can change? Because I don't know. I haven't been to look at that in a long time. I only make like $3 a mile. Because I'll go change that if that's yeah. It's a mod. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's a mod. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. I just don't always look at mods. There we go. Rest area. Hit the brakes. Good enough for me. All right, get some sleep, buddy boy. Got GDC economy. Yeah. It'd be a good way to go. Yeah. After what happened yesterday, like I said, to me the ideal solution to that would be, because I didn't have the money, right? So the ideal solution to me would be like, boom, I have to close my company, sell off my trucks. Or at least choose to sell off some of my trucks. Like I think I probably if I had paid all the money I had, all the cash on hand at the time, plus sold off like 2 trucks, which means firing like 2 drivers, and then I paid everything off. That would have been cool if I had to do that. Like I would have been like, that's cool. The consequences. I probably should have. Yeah. It happened at the end of the stream, so I'm just like, that sucks. Okay, I gotta go. do. All right, chitty chat. I'm not done. I'm just all right. I mean, nobody said anything good about the stream, but nobody said anything bad about the stream today, and that's the good thing. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking like the appearance of the stream and stuff like that. So I am trying something new today. I am streaming, so I have a 2 PC setup, which means I have to use a capture card. Been doing that for years at this point. I am not using a capture card at all today. I am capturing my gameplay without a capture card, and it's freaking nuts. And so far it's working pretty freaking well. Well, except for that whole, I do worry about that GPU usage being 113% over there. I'm not sure what that's about.
Wait a minute, what?
What? When did that happen?
Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin', we're gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
You think it looks crisper? It's possible. It's possible. Jack D's, 82 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Morning. Eastbound and down. Yippers. Yeah, I don't know. I'll compare, like the actual how it looks. I will compare later. That's one of the reasons I stream. Well, 2 things. One, I'm looking at that GPU usage right now, which is an oddity. That is very much an oddity. I'm not sure why it's doing it, why it's saying that. It's a very weird thing. Rowan, thank you. Glad you like it, man. So I needed to see how it would work because I tested. It took me a couple hours to get things set up last night. I tested it out, and, you know, but I needed to see how it worked while streaming, and I needed to see. How it would affect my home network and stuff like that. So far, again, I don't have TikTok. I have the 2 YouTube streams up and the TikTok one. I don't have the TikTok stream up. I figured I'd wait and try that and throw that into the mix. But yeah, everything seems to be streaming fine. Oh shit! Oh, brakes! Woo! Woo! So I was talking, I wasn't looking. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Don't worry, it's all right, everything's good. Most people know who Burt Reynolds is. Either that or I was, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna. That's one of my actual questions. I'm curious to see. Are you honking at me, sucker? Oh no, it's the train. Never mind, it's the train. Although you are waiting for me, I guess. I don't know. You're just sitting there not going, which is weird. I should look where I'm turning. That would be helpful. Yeah. I know it doesn't look bad. Whether it looks better or the same, I don't know. I'll determine that later when I compare VODs side by side. So I'll compare yesterday's VOD to today's VOD, see how they look, and go from there. But what it does is, one, we've had 2 problems. One for the last couple months. One for, I don't know, how long has that the other one been? A year and a half? Longer? It's been at least a year, right? The whole artifacting, the artifacts popping up and on the screen. So we've had those 2 issues, which to me they're both capture card issues most likely, and I didn't want to buy another capture card because I don't like buying capture cards every freaking 18 to 24 months. I'm tired of that crap because that's pretty much how it's been for years. I've tried Elgato. I'm on my second AverMedia. Yeah, so I don't want to, you know, I've had a Magewell in there, I think, one point. I was looking at, I got a Mage. Do I go back to Magewell? I don't know. Yeah. It's bad. We must run the game with 300% resolution. Yeah. I think I'm on 200 right now. I don't know. I'm good either way. All right, I need to turn left though because this road ends for me. Look, y'all need to let me over because that road you're gonna go on doesn't exist. Okay, I don't know where that car went. Okay, there he is. I've seen him. Boom, boom, boom. So, yeah, 2 things. One, we're not going to have the disconnect in, no video. That shouldn't happen this way. So there's one big thing. The second big thing is, yeah, there's no artifact. Like, so, thankfully, at least one person noticed earlier, right? Mr. Soviet didn't even freaking pay attention. Yeah. Mr. Oh, it's always been there. I've seen it every day of my life. It's been drilled into my brain. It's tortured me. It's made the stream horrible to watch. Mr. Giant freaking complainer of it for years now. Didn't even notice. No, so that's gone. In the end, it means I could also potentially eliminate a wire. You know, I don't necessarily have to have a wire going from one computer to the other. Yeah. Now, there is a couple slight annoyances, but that's okay. There's workarounds. So what you see here, I also have in full screen on this monitor over here, because that's part of the process. And then OBS captures that. Oops, my bad. Oh no, okay, we're good. Now I can window, so the weird thing about it is I can put it in a normal window and then minimize that and still capture it, and it works. So it's not there. But the problem is that the resolution ends up being smaller that way, even if I have a higher resolution window. The whole thing's weird. I might play around with that and see this, but right now I'm just making sure this works and is all good. Yeah. Because so what I'm doing is I'm using what's called a program called Moonlight and Sunlight. Now, Moonlight is a program that originated from, as I understand it, it's kind of an offshoot of NVIDIA GeForce Now. And it's like backbone, or like it's the backbone, or they borrowed from, or they learned from, or whatever. I don't know. It has some kind of connection with the technology that GeForce Now uses for streaming games to people. And that's technically what the software is for. It's so you can stream a game from one PC, one device to another device and play on that other device. That's what it's for. But I'm using it to capture the gameplay and show it. Yeah. Over my home network. So because both of my PCs are use Ethernet and are hardwired up to my home network, boom, it's just shipped around on my own home network, and we're good. So it's yeah. So there's a lot of playing around with this. This was test number 1. I had to see how it did. I needed to see if it would affect how it would affect the PCs. I'm guessing it is affecting the PC, and that's why the GPU says 116. It's weird that it says that. I don't know if it means anything, because honestly, the encoding that the GPU is doing to send it over to the game PC, it's the same thing as the encoding that's being done to go to Twitch and YouTube and stuff, is that it's being done on a portion of the GPU that's not being used anyways. It doesn't get used by the games. So I don't know, but it's weird that it's reading there. I don't know. The temperature's not going up, so I don't know. I'm not sure if that's like an accurate reading. I don't know if I trust that reading 100% or 113%. I go now and play. All right, Roan Grim, you take it easy, bud. You have a good one. Enjoy your PoE too. But yeah, and then the cool thing is, like, right now this is pre going over to Linux too. But yeah, so I'm doing this between. It works with Linux. It works with Windows, which is good because I'm gonna have to set up the Sunshine program on my Windows partition of this computer, so it'll work when I If I gotta switch over to Windows, I still need it to work. That's the negative. It's not the negative. It's just it's something I gotta set up. Like if I'm like, oh, I gotta switch from Linux to Windows real quick. There's a bit of a switch I gotta do there. It's not. It shouldn't be any more different than rebooting anyways. So in the end, it's just I gotta go set it up on Windows first. My eyes were bleeding, but I kept watching. I know. Honestly, it was one of those things where I was appreciative that people wouldn't mention it for long chunks of time. Because it really did eat at my soul having that shit there. It does. Like, those artifacts just drive me, like, because I couldn't get rid of them. I tried so many things to get rid of them. In the end, it's probably just the capture card. It wasn't the HDMI, I can tell you that, because I'd already switched that out, and then I got the other new one, and I switched that out, and they were still there. So I mean, it wasn't anything to do with the connection there. I just think it's the capture card. Just a slight issue with it. What that issue is, I don't know. The issue is the capture cards suck. Yeah. Man, I am freaking breaking like mad right there. Holy crap. All right, you can go, little buddy. I'm a wide turner right now. I'm a wide turner right now. But it is, I don't know, man. As long as the network's fine and the hardware's fine, then cool. And the issue, honestly, having it playing over here is not a big issue because I still have stuff over the top of it. I can put stuff over the top of it and it's fine. In fact, I want it not in focus. So there is one other catch with it. But thankfully they have a setting that kind of helps me work around it. Is that it actually automatically transfers the audio over there too. So if I go, like if I took the mouse right now and clicked on that, you would hear the game twice. Now, if I have the audio levels exactly the same, you're not going to notice a difference. But but that's actually one of the cool parts. That is one of the cool parts. Is oh god, I just went through a red light. One of the cool parts is there's like hardly any freaking latency. Like it's ridiculously low. Less than the capture card. I'm pretty sure it's less than the capture card. Because I had audio for both things running last night. I had a game up and I had the audio on both channels going. So by default, it actually takes away the audio from the gaming PC and then puts it on the streaming PC, right? But there's a setting where I can leave it on the gaming PC. Unfortunately, I can't turn it off of the streaming PC, but there is a setting where I can have it mutes if I'm not focused on that. So I have it on. I have that set. So as long as I'm not focused on it, it mutes it. Otherwise, so the problem, it wouldn't be a big issue, but I want to keep those audios level, right? Because right now I can adjust the game and all that stuff, and then if a notification comes in or I want to play a song, I can mute the game right now. Yeah. All right. So if I have the game audio go over there, though, then the game audio is going to be on the same channel as that, and then I can't mute the game so you can hear the song better or anything like that, right? Yeah, so that's why that was important. But I was able to work around. But yeah, the latency. I had audio on both of them, and I set the audio levels the same, and I'm just I'm listening to music, and I'm muting one and unmuting the other one at the same exact time. Like, it was ridiculous. It was the same. If there's any difference, it's not noticeable, which is freaking impressive because it's taking it from one PC, sending it to my network, taking it back over to this PC. I mean, I know they can get latency down to like, 0.6 seconds or 0.3 seconds or whatever, right? But there's still a slight difference there. But this is low enough that it's not noticeable. Gameplay too. The visual is spot on. Like, it's not noticeable. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm all nerded out and excited about it. What is that honking? What was that honking? Is there somebody on my ass honking at me? No, that guy's way back there. I don't see a car right behind me. I don't know what that honking was. Just some happy honks? I don't know. That was weird. Weird. Church bells are going. It's Thursday at 6 p.m. Okay. There's honking again. Is there a train? It's a train. Am I running along a train? There's gotta be train tracks somewhere. Thursday at 6 p.m. You're in my Midwest, my dude. That's normal. Well, I mean, I'm in Wyoming. I wouldn't call that the Midwest, but it's Wyoming, so I'll let it slide. Dude, what are you doing? I hate the traffic in this game sometimes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Don't make me push you back. There, you're gonna go forward? Thank you. What's going on, Ferret Bomb? How you doing? Interesting stuff. Though streaming over your network sounds inelegant. How does it sound inelegant? How does that sound inelegant? If it's so far superior in every way. Using the wires that I already have in place, using all the equipment that I already have in place, and using it to move things from one of my computers to another computer sounds inelegant, then I'll be a goddamn caveman until the end of time, I suppose. I'm fine. Using my network to network my stuff together. I mean, it seems like it makes sense to me. I just got to figure out why it says 114% GPU usage. I do the same with Streamlink and Sunshine. Oh, are you doing it too? So nice to not deal with the routing headaches. Yeah. You're doing that, Fairball? Nice. Very cool, man. Yeah, the Moonlight Sunshine thing is huge. If anything, it may be a bit in. Okay. Making your net work, yeah. Alright, so if you're doing this, started out as an excuse. Wait, what is that sound? Waffles! That's you with your weird little freaking chipmunk sounds. Get over here. Waffles, come here. Waffles! Yes, there's people out in the hallway. Relax. Ay. Alright, sorry. Start as an excuse to not have to move all my streaming stuff to the new system. I gotcha. Yeah, I've had issues with capture cards, and it's part of my disgust for Elgato. But at this point, Avermedia is starting to fall into the same category, I suppose. So, because now I'm issues with my second Avermedia. So, if it's on Linux, it may be reading over 100% because it's reading multiple cores. It'll show that for CPU if you use... No, not CPU. It's showing for my GPU. Yeah. That is on... yeah. It is on Linux, though, yeah. But yeah, my GPU is showing 112% usage right now. But the temperature just dropped, too. Like, my temperature is at 60... My temperature for my GPU is lower than my CPU right now. And my CPU is only at 20% usage. So it can't be. My guess is that it might be reading the GPU because the GPU is using that other part of the GPU that is transcoding. Yeah. Or encoding, sorry, encoding. So, because the part of the GPU is reserved for basically encoding, even if I'm not encoding, it doesn't get used for gaming, right? So I'm wondering if that's what it's doing. It's just reading that. That's what that extra percentage is. But I don't know. I can do it reverse. I'll have to see what it says if I do it in Windows. If the GPU has multiple cores, I don't know. I have no idea if my GPU... It's a 4070 Super. That's all I know. I don't think do those have multiple cores? I suppose maybe. I know it's never read over 100% until I started doing this. So it's specifically this. Now, what'll be interesting is I might have to do a test when I get the stream PC switched over. When I get a Linux partition on the stream PC, I'll have to stream on that and see if it does it on that as well with just the stream, because then, yeah, it's probably the encoding for sure. It's probably the encoding for sure. That's what I'm guessing. It's somehow on that it reads the encoding.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, my lights are on, huh? Are my headlights on? Yeah, headlights are on.
Fidian 6.
Who did the what thing? Lily Gar, 56 of the months. Thank you. What's going on? 50 and 6 indeed. Morning. See, that's what you do, chat, is you go in the first person and you drive and you're fine. And then you randomly switch to third person at some point when it's not raining, even though you didn't do it on purpose. And then you leave it in third person with the wiper blades going with no rain, because it doesn't matter because you're in third person. And then when it starts raining again, you just randomly come back into first person and boom, the wipers and blades are already on, so you're good. That's how you do it. I'm just letting you know. That's how it goes. Did I miss one earlier? Jack D's, I said thank you, right? 82 months, my friend. Thank you. Soviet 36 months. Did I say thank you for that, or I just yell at you? I don't know. I might have just yelled at you. Night shifty, 12 months. Night shifty. Oh, okay, no, 60 months. I got that one. Yeah. All right, slow down. That's a turn and a half. Holy crappers. All right, go. There's a rainstorm. You know, I think that would be the big giant evolution for this game. Seasons. I think that I wonder if they can even do that, implement that, work on that. Not that I want to be freaking, yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure that's called a pro gamer move. You got that right. Man, chat, I can't. I gotta get a different chair for driving streams apparently, or I just gotta figure out how I want to sit. Move my pedals. I don't know. Seasons would be nice. Getting VR working right would be even better. Yeah. Oh. Hang on a second. Is that just a fart, or is that something worse? That's just a fart? We just farting? We're both up. That is stinky. Holy cow. Hang on, I gotta double check on the other side. Like, that's bad enough. I gotta go check around the other side of the bed. Whew. Now go lay down and chillax. Thank you. Blame it on the dog. No, that's come on, man, Jack. Give me a break. You don't act like you've never been around here. If I fart, I admit it. I have no problem saying I farted. Hi, Waffles. Good girl. Go lay down now. The dog farts. These things are on a whole another level. Do they get along now? Waffles has come a long way. Yes, Waffles is doing pretty good, and she does not try to eat Pretzel's face anymore. Now I just need to find a way to get her to not want to eat the cats. Gets attention by farting, yes. But yes, Waffles has definitely come a long, long way. She is a very, very different dog. She has changed much more, much faster than I could have imagined, actually. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I am going 37 and a 70. I'm sure the people behind me are super happy. Alright, see, it's down to 40, and they can pass me now. Go ahead and pass me, suckers. The rain and water effects here are some of the best I've seen in this game right now. It's lovely, lovely. Oh, it's also the reflection off the road in the mirror behind me. I gotta get over. Sorry, I gotta come over. I didn't notice. My bad. My apologies. I'll send you a Christmas card. That'll make up for everything. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Green light. I don't know, man. It's weird. By the way, can I say that after all this time, The other thing that's been enjoyable about this is I think I finally found a way to have the pedals on the ground and not have them be a pain in the ass. Like, I didn't even bring that up yesterday. So one of my concerns with using the wheel in pedals yesterday was the fact that, well, so like what I've always had to do is like put a box or something under the desk up against the wall because of the floor that's in here. These pedals just slide, right? So basically I'd have to have the pedals push up against something, and I can't have them go too far because then I can't reach them because my legs, I'm not freaking 8 feet tall. Apparently, but that was one of my concerns. Is my gaming PC is right there under the desk now. Like I've always had the PCs on top, but I just that last time when I got this PC, I moved things down below to see how it would go and if I keep them clean as well, or all that stuff, right? It's gone fine. I've been happy with that, actually. It's given me more space on the desks and stuff. And but yeah, I was like, crap, that means the pedals are going to be pushing up against the freaking PC. I'm not real thrilled about that. No. What I did yesterday, I didn't even do it on purpose. I'm like, okay, I got to hurry up and try this. Let's go. I threw the pedals down, and the pedals are sitting on top of my standing mat. And the edge of the standing mat pushes up against the PC, but it's not like I'm pushing on it. It's just touching it. But the standing mat's not moving, and for some reason the pedals don't freaking move on the standing mat. So, woo, yeah, non-slip surface, I guess. I don't know, but it's freaking excellent. I can't believe I never even thought to try that before. It just kind of accidentally fell into that one. The standing mat's not exactly flat, though. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons I think I never even considered it. It's kind of like this. I need a new one, too. Was it a pain in the ass anyway? Did you use to put it on your chair? Wait, what? I don't get it. Maybe if I read it earlier, I would have understood the joke in the context of the thing, but I don't get it. Sorry. It's okay. We'll all live. Time flies. Or time will go on. $80 miles an hour. Let's go. Oh my God, of course you're all hitting your brakes up here. Jesus friggin' criminy. As soon as I get up over 80, everybody's brake checking. Better late than never. I mean, that's a funny place to put that sign. Shine, shine. Shine's the plan. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, smooth experience. Wait, usage is at 94%. The usage has gone down under. Wait, no, never mind. It's back up to 104. Temperature's down another couple degrees too, though. Even better is when both sides of a ramp you need are yeah, when it's closed off. Yeah. GPS doesn't. GPS is like, what? I don't get it. That's one of the things I was saying yesterday. It's like I'd got the last couple times I played, I've just said screw it, and I just go around those. I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. F your realism. Your whole rerouting out of the way thing is insane. I'm going 50 miles down the road to turn around. But I actually, yeah. Lived with it yesterday. So far today, too. Why is the world through the mirrors brighter? I'm just guessing. So those aren't actual mirrors. Those are virtual mirrors, right? So those aren't the real mirrors. So I'm guessing it's just part of that. It's being kind and whoops, hang on. Because those are the see. Even if I go to third person, those are there, right? Those are, I can take those away. The real mirrors are there, and I would say that's darker than the fake mirrors, the virtual mirrors. So the reason the virtual mirrors... Whoa, what the hell? That guy just turned into me. Holy crap. I mean, I understand I wasn't all the way in my lane, but I wasn't in his lane. I was on the shoulders of. Holy crap. What was that about? That guy was nuts. Well, there's another accident for that cop. Did he think I wasn't there because I was not all the way in my lane? I was on the shoulder some? Because that's a jerkwad move right there. But yeah, those are pretty dark. That's pretty much, yeah. But if I bring these up, these are lighter, you can see. So it's just a game mechanic friendly, helpful thing, I suppose. I don't know. But these exist so you don't have to turn your head, because depending on how you're playing the game, you may not be able to turn your head very easily. Like purposely put in the game? Nah, I wouldn't say purposely. I'd just say bad AI. Hit him right back. Come on, RV. Move it or lose it. Get out of my way, RV. What are you doing? Okay, maybe there are asshole drivers built into the game on purpose. What is he doing? We're down to 50 miles an hour in the left lane, and there was no speed reduction there or anything. All right, there you go. Okay, now I take that back, G-Guts. That's clearly an asshole on purpose. Now I'm getting passed by everybody on the right side. Now I'm stuck behind him. That's real. Oh no, what is this? Crap. Alright, at least it wasn't Bud, but it was enough of a brake check that now I'm slow again and he's pulling ahead. This is like the beginning of Office Space all over again. I'm gonna see an old man walking down the side of the road past me soon.
What? Whoa!
Watch, he's gonna get over in front of me now. He's gonna get in my lane now. Oh no, we got a truck getting on. Crap. I can't win. See, this is one of my issues with the game though. It's 11:30 at night on a Thursday night in the middle of Wyoming somewhere. And there's all this traffic. Meanwhile, it was rush hour on a weekday in the middle of a city and there was no traffic earlier on the city streets. Now I gotta change to I-80, so we'll just stay here. I've been defeated. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you shit? Jesus. Ferret Bomb, this is your problem. You jinxed me. You jinxed me, Ferret. That's all right. There's a ramp right here. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Teddy, 46 months. Thank you for that resub, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're okay. We got lucky. There's a ramp right here. I should probably get some fuel anyways. Might as well. I'm getting off the freeway. Might as well get some fuel. For 8 hours a day in Jersey. Well, I've done this in real life, my friend, so I can fall into sounding like that real easy, huh? Woo, that was close. Holy crap. It's because originally I wasn't I thought it was going to cut across. I didn't think it was this kind of freaking ramp. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these kind of little overpasses. No, not a fan of them. You don't think you've ever seen one like that before? Yeah, there are very few places. Probably just Wyoming. No, I think I've seen them somewhere else. I can't think of where though. Oh. We're going around. We're going around. Fill her up, Bob. 338, huh? Have you jumped ship from using Windows to Linux now? I'm using Linux on the game PC. My M2 drive for my stream PC comes in today sometime, and over the next couple days, I am going to be setting up that as a partition. That'll be its own drive on the stream PC, and I'm gonna set it up. Am I gonna get everything done in 2 days? I mean, I got other shit to do in the world too, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'm hoping. Is it gonna be perfect? No. So I have things that I gotta figure out on how to do on Linux when it comes to stream PC stuff. I know that Stream Deck. I know that there's somebody's done stuff to make Stream Deck usable. So I just gotta dig into that and figure it out myself. Loop Deck, I don't know if that one's gonna be possible. Loop Deck is like Stream Deck, but it's a different company. I have Stream Decks and I have Loop Deck. So if I end up going away from the Loop Deck, that's unfortunate, but I can handle it, I guess, as long as I have the Stream Decks working. My other thing would be Ableton Live 10 Lite. Ableton Live does not work in Linux. So, do I try to find a replacement that works with my Akai APC Mini? I know there's potential replacements out there, but can I learn to use them and get them to work the way I want to? I don't know. Do I use Steam? Exclamation point Linux, and you can see what I use. As far as what's on the game PC. No, I don't use Steam OS. I don't want to go. Like I appreciate Steam and all the work that they've put in is a big reason why I'm able to play so many games on Linux at this point, without a doubt. But I don't want to go to Steam. I don't want to use Steam OS. No, I want my OS to be a general use, multi-use OS. I don't want it just for that. It's tough to make the transition. It's not going to be perfect. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. Look, I have Windows on this PC. I will have stuff. I'm always gonna have Windows around in one way, shape, or form because there's just gonna be stuff that I need to go over to Windows for the gaming PC. The stream PC is a different beast. The stream PC, I potentially could go over to 100%. God damn it, Waffles! Stop. Go, lady. Go. Go. There is nothing going on. Freaking cats. Go. 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 Freaking cats. That's what it is. I saw the cat running out of the hallway. I'm pretty sure Pancham is just being an asshole cat at this point and coming and messing with her to get her to bark. I really feel like that's possibly happening. Yesterday it seemed like I caught him at the door yesterday because I wasn't in here. The door was shut, and all of a sudden she's barking her head off, and I go and look, and there's Pancham running down the hallway. I'm like, you little bastard, what are you doing, you little bastard? Cat would never do that. Yeah, what's going on, Zag? Because, yeah, I was going to, my wife, when I got up, my wife was still up because she was doing soccer stuff. And I'm like, oh, I guess you're not going to do that thing at noon, are you? So she's asleep. So it's not, it wasn't, that's why I opened the door right now because I'm like, no, she's asleep. Nobody's awake. All right, do I have little dude man here go to sleep? Oh wait, it's still raining. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'd kind of like to do some day driving, so let's park it. Let me. We have 9 hours to go. That's a crappy parking job. Let's see. I'm supposed to be there by when? Saturday, 5 in the morning. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We got plenty of time then. Yeah. Oh, did I not park properly? Oh, no, there we go. We're good. Cats are evil. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Ooh, it is a sunny day. 10:45 a.m. Friday morning. Let's go. Wait, no. It's still raining? Where's the rain coming from? I kind of forgot about the fuel island. I should make it though. We should be good. I kind of did forget the fuel island was there as I was like, we just got to go around this way. I almost went in at a really, really bad angle. Whoa, what the? Oh, because the fuel island. Bow, bow, bow. So yeah, that's one of the other things I got to work on getting set up. Is I haven't finished getting Epic games. I have Epics that initially set up, but I gotta figure out what tweaks I need to make to get those games to run in Linux. I haven't finished that part of it yet. So I gotta do that because coming up this week is SnowRunner, and I have that on Epic, not on Windows. So I gotta figure out what it is I'm doing for that. If I can't get that to work, I guess I'll play in Windows. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Getting on. But yeah, this is I don't know, man. Oh, we're getting off right here. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting on. I'm getting off. We're going this way. I forgot I went past 80 to get to here. Am I using Heroic Game Launcher? As far as on Linux, no. What is it? Lutinous or whatever? That's what I started. That's what I have set up right now. I'm not like logged into that. If I can't get it working, but I can get it working with something else, then I'll do that, I guess. That's just what I started with, and I just haven't finished the process. Yeah. Because I have with Lutinous, I have that, and I have Ubisoft Connect in there too, as well. And I gotta finish getting that set up. Yeah. Heroic covers Epic and GOG. Ideally, if I can get Lutinous, right? It is called that, right? Lutinous. If I can get that working, if I can get things working through that, then awesome. Because yeah, that covers a bunch of different things. I don't really play anything off of GOG. I haven't gotten anything there for a long time. So I'm not really worried about that. Steam, Ubisoft Connect is a big one for me, and then Epic every once in a while. Lutris looks like it covers about everything. I haven't figured it out yet, though. Yeah, that's what I gotta. Yeah. I gotta figure it out, parts of it. I have installed. I have the stuff installed in it. Basically, I need to figure out how to run. For lack of a better term right now in my head, the compatibility layers, so shit will work properly. Basically, figure out how to do the Proton side of things, like Steam's doing. And I know that there's documentation out there on what I need to do. I just haven't finished it. But this next couple days will give me a chance to work on that. And get ready for it. Oops, I bad Turner. Your W900, your style. Oh, is this that? You're that same jerkwad, aren't you? I bet you are. You jerkwad, jerky McJerkface. At least you're in the right-hand lane this time. I'm going back to first person. I am driving horrible in third person, and I don't know. For some reason today, I'm just digging the first. Y'all can't see as much, and I don't like that, but. Stupid yawns. Yeah, I was up a little later than I would have liked last night too. Like I said, I had waffles just sitting at my feet. When are we freaking eating, man? Because I got so caught up in setting up Sunshine and Moonlight, so I can stream this way and test it out. Because I had a problem and it took me a minute to figure it out. And by a minute, I mean it took me like 30 minutes or more. But part of it was also because the way I did it. I think I took the dogs out in the middle of also trying it. But yeah, no, I ended up needing to go in and put in an exception in for incoming traffic in my firewall on the gaming PC, on the Linux side. Windows was all set, ready to go. Windows was like, yeah, we'll do everything. But yeah, so Moonlight on the stream PC couldn't find Sunlight on the gaming PC because of the firewall on the side. Yeah. So I ended up having to do that,
which isn't the end of the world. It's just I didn't realize that that's what it was at first. I kept wanting to blame Windows. So I was looking at Windows. I'm like, no, everything's fine in the Windows firewall. That's weird. Don't see how anyone drives the truck that way. I always crash. What, third person? I need to, if I need to, I think part of it is, in first person, I can get away with, the steering wheel being a little shittier. Like, I don't have it set up perfectly, in my opinion. I have it set up a little better than it was at the start of yesterday's stream, that's for sure, and I like it for the most part. And it's working well for first person, but for third person, it's kind of on the shitty side. Like, it's a little, yeah, it needs to be smoothed out in several ways. That, and I have a tendency, the other part of third person is I have a tendency to move the camera around, which also throws off my steering some. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen I-80 this green IRL. You gotta go after a heavy rain, man. Alright, we just had rainstorms. It's totally green right now. This chunk of I-80, I have never driven a ton. A couple times. Few times. Was never something I was on a ton. From Denver east. Mostly. The new state that they just put a DLC out for is the state I am currently driving to right now, and that is Missouri. So I'm going to go into the northwest corner of Missouri right now is where I'm delivering this. So you got Casey, St. Louis, Rollo, Springfield, Cape Girardeau, St. Joseph. Whatever this town is that I'm going to, I can't remember its name. What is this town? Maryville, that's where we're going. Maryville. Maryville. Chat. I'm enjoying this too much this morning. I don't know why. I just am. It's kind of silly. I think part of it is because I turned up the volume on the truck sounds a little bit. I think that's actually. I think I'm liking it a little bit. Like it just feels a little bit better. I turned up a couple. Like that's part of it right now. Anyways, I think it's part of my enjoyment. The constant there's a constant background noise from the road right now. From the road and the truck, and I'm digging it. It's just enough of a taste of being on the road. Enough for me. And I've stayed in first person more. What's going on, Everly? Morning. I'll have to dig out the eye tracking software. Don't. was if Track IR didn't almost kill me last time I used it, I would try to do that. But yeah, last time I tried to use Track IR, I think I almost died. Like it just within 10 minutes. I don't know what it was because I'd used it before. I'd used Track IR a bunch. Just an age thing, or I don't know what. But I'm trying to remember. I think it's been 2 years now since roughly maybe. I don't know. Last time I tried to use it though, I had it on for 10 minutes and I got the biggest freaking headache. Like the rest of the day I was just shot. Like it just killed my eyes. I'm gonna stop at the drug scale ahead. Stop harassing me, man. Are you seriously directing me onto it, you jerk? I understand what I'm supposed to do. Like you're gonna be standing out there working anyways. What do you do? Adding things up on a calculator, you dingleberry. 75. Am I that heavy? I guess. Yeah, I guess. I didn't think we were that heavy. Good thing there's way stations. I guess they're a good thing. I didn't think I was at 75. What do we got? 310. We'll have a little chunk of money. I might have to try to buy another truck after this. Just, you know, just for what I'm enjoying this truck. It's been a good truck, but it might be time to try something a little different. Maybe. Let's see, rest area, road weather information. Okay, there we go. Cruise control on, maybe? Yeah, cruise control's on. Okay. Sorry, a little swervy there. Alright, now, where's that laptop so I can slap it up here on the steering wheel and play some Civilization or something? I don't know. Crusader Kings 2. Where am I at? Kansas? Have we gotten there yet? Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. I'm swerving though. Elm Creek and Oma. Yeah, I don't remember. Where are we at, Chad? Okay, yeah. We're in Nebraska. Okay. That's right. We came out of Cheyenne. Why did I have in my head we came out of Denver? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Look, good thing I'm just, I will say that. I do have a much higher tendency to just follow the red line in this game than I should. I should legit just turn it off and go by my own guidance. Yeah. Mileage be damned. I'll go the ways I wants to goes. Follow my own map. Heard you talking shit about cats. No, the cat was at my door talking shit to my dog. Your shoes are not safe. pretty sure Pancham holds a grudge against waffles. Yeah, no, it's looking like it's happening. What's going on, Shinster? How you doing? It's that RV guy again. Freaking jerkwad. Sure you don't want to get in the left lane and go 50 miles an hour again? Asshole. Speeding gills. That's why you get that guy to sit in the left lane and go 50 miles an hour and hold up traffic for an hour. Grand Island and Red Cloud. Oh my. Yeah. Alright. Meanwhile, cat number 3 is just watching the house all day. Cat number 3, she's getting up there, man. You just looking at her, you can tell she's older now. Can the truck radio play some lullabies? You can put music on. You can, but you know, friggin' Dingleberry. You know, I don't want to deal with the whole stream getting muted and crap, VOD getting muted and all that stuff. Is there honest to goodness lullabies? Nah, I don't know. Maybe. DMCA, yep, DMCA. How you doing, buddy? That's right, you stay in your lane. I may stay in mine, but probably not. Ah, made you think. Made you swerve. You want to do it again? Ah, I'm coming over you, but swerve. I made you swerve. Ah, they're so silly, chat. They get so paranoid. Just like, honestly, it's just like real humans. You did that whole fake swerve at them, and they get all worried. It's hilarious. I never, ever would have done that. I'm an angel. I never would have done that. It's all a joke, chat. Just catch it live, I tell you. There's a freaking big old airplane taking off in front of us. The cool part is there isn't even an airport there. Oh no, maybe there is. We're what? Gonna go through Omaha? Nebraska. Something in the corn. Lincoln. Oh, we're on Lincoln. What? Why is the speed limit gotta drop? Fine, I'll put my foot back on the pedal. Another plane taking off. Okay. Well, no, I guess not. It's been a bit. I don't think this airport's that busy, though. Okay. It's freaking Lincoln, Nebraska. Although it is a Friday. Maybe they're flying out and going to a foosball game or something. I don't know. Cornhuskers are going to play. Should find a route that does your TwitchCon road trip. Show us the scenery. I mean, I can do part of it. Imagine a desert. Hey, don't you knock deserts, man. The American Southwest is God's country. meth than expected. Well, that's part of what makes it God's country. You use enough meth, you sit there and you sit and talk to God while you're doing that there meth. God's country, my friend. That's the way it works. Because that's what Mom always told me. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh, you stupid car. Get on, get on. You're going fast enough. It's fine. Omaha, 44 miles away still. Holy shnikes. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Alright, I'll cruise control it now. I mean, we're going to Missouri, so I can kind of try to work my way that way. I don't know. We can try to get something down to Texas, and I'll pick up something from like San Antonio and go over. It ain't that special of a drive in the game, but it is. It does have some of the cool parts. Can't be close to God if you can't match its speed. We're gonna do a little third person again, just so we can see more of the world. Even though I drive shifty in third person, and I can't hear my turn signals in third person. Wait, am I going this way? Oh crap, I'm going this way. Wait, that road doesn't exist? Really? It doesn't? Where does it go? Wait, where am I going? I was supposed to go that way. Oh crap, chat. Yeah, no, messed me up. Messed me up. That's a bad camera angle. Okay, well now I gotta flip around. Where am I going? We lost. Yeah, no, I wasn't looking at it real close. I thought I was just staying on I thought we were just going straight, so that kind of confused me. And then I saw the road ended and I had to hurry up and start looking at shoes. You know, if they just put random gaps in the medium, I could just flip it around. That would be so much more helpful. But now I gotta get off somewhere, drive around, flip it around. Oh, come on, give me a green light, man. Come on. Ooh, that's a nice blue truck. I like your blue too. Your blue's pretty nice. I might have to switch my blue to your blue. You want to blue each other? I mean, switch blues? So I had to get the joke in there, chat, somehow, some way. Okay, it had to be forced a little bit, but it got done. Oh, come on, give me the green light. Scenic swords in Paraguay. It is quite scenic. What's going on, Spaghetti Gobbler? You got to give them credit. They do make certain areas look better than they actually look in the real world. So, you know, maybe not by a ton and not by lying. They just, you know, things are a little cleaner, a little brighter. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is they make certain things look a little better than they do in the real world just because of that. Yeah. There we go. I'm flipping it around here. I'm doing my own thing. Although I went a little too far there, didn't I? No, I can just keep turning. We have enough space. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Nobody's coming. There we go. We're good. Back on the road again, Chad. Everything's fine. We didn't miss a turn. Who said we missed a turn? We didn't miss any turns. Nonsense. We needed to come down there and check out that place. We're gonna pick up a load there one day, in the future, maybe. And we just wanted to check it out. See if it was a good place to turn around at, and you know, how much space we had for loading and unloading and that kind of thing. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what's going on. Friggin' third person driving. All right, we're good. Turns slow you down. Deliveries are faster if you go straight. Exactly. Exactly. That is how it works, I think. All right. I mean, technically, I can't go that way. But we're going this way. There we go. Kennedy Freeway, Auburn. Is it really 747? I guess. Seems a little bright out for that, but... I suppose I could be wrong on that account. Alright, cruise control on, let it go. I've known UPS drivers who used to tell us that if they make too many left turns, they actually get called into the office. Like, why are you making so many turns? I could see certain things being run like that, yeah, especially in certain areas. So, I mean, because look at, that's because, one, Jersey has all those wonky ass left turns. So, yeah, a left turn is actually 5 right turns or something weird like that at the end of the day. It's just all turns are right turns. It makes sense. You know what doesn't make sense, sir? The first time you go into Jersey in a truck and you don't know anything about all turns are right turns. And you're sitting in the left-hand side going, oh, shit. In the thick of traffic. Doobie-doobie-doo. That is a slight backup right there. So that's my first ever impression of left-hand turns in Jersey, and it's never going away, and it'll forever be disliked. because that first impression just sticks with me, and I will forever hate left-hand turns in Jersey that way. Yeah. It still happens to you, does it? I feel like I need to explain what I'm talking about for those who don't know what's going on with Jersey. It's better than circles. You think it's better than roundabouts? I don't know about that, man. Once you know what it is, it's fine. Okay. Let me see. My touch monitor doesn't work here anymore. Wait, I can still do it this way though. I think I should.
What?
I should have the whiteboard on.
What happens in Jersey, stays in Jersey, sir.
Yeah, okay, the whiteboard is on. No, stop that. Okay. Okay. So you have an intersection, right? So this is we'll say this is a normal American intersection, right? You got let's do this right here. All right, we'll say this is a divider, a medium right here. Okay. All right, just pretend this is my fabulous art. It's even better because I have to do it with a mouse because I don't have. I still never went back and set up the touch screen controls for this after I had to mess with things. Okay, so you're looking at I don't know, maybe you got a couple lanes. Maybe you got a couple lanes each way, right? All right. Well, we'll say it's 4 lanes meeting up with 4 lanes, okay? All right, so that's like basic thing right there, okay? Now, open up Google Maps. No, this is much better this way. It's much better. We don't need Google Maps. This is much better, trust me. Okay, all right. So now, sometimes, okay, so here's the intersection. Yeah, now, say sometimes if you, depending on the intersection, stuff like that, a left turn will just turn from the left lane. So you're gonna, wait, hang on. Let's go with we'll go with the yellow. A left turn will just turn from the left lane, okay? Now, maybe, if you want to go crazy here, maybe you got a left turn only lane right here, right? There's a special lane for left turns. Right, so then you get in that left turn lane and boom, you turn, right? You turn left, and usually there's a light specifically for left turns. And so the way it'll be set up is you'll have a left turn there and left turn there at the same time, right? All right, so there's that. But then there's Jersey. Then there's Jersey, and Jersey's like, oh, you want to make a left turn? So if you want to make a left turn in Jersey, or at least parts of Jersey, if you want to make a left turn, we need you to be in the right lane, sir. And you're going to go through the intersection and then circle back around over to here, and then you're going to go straight that way. And there's your left turn. And so what they'll have is they'll have their special little thing right here, little turny thing. Yeah. And they'll have those at every freaking possible location. So you're doing these weird ass left turns everywhere. Yeah. Or some of them are actually farther than that. Yeah, there's that too. Some of them are going to be further away. So when you go into certain parts of Jersey that have these and you've never done it before, it's quite the surprise. Just put a roundabout in at that point. Why they do that in the Great City, I don't know if I've ever... I'm not sure if I've ever seen it anywhere. It probably exists somewhere else. I just can't remember seeing it anywhere else. It's yeah. It's a very, very interesting thing. I don't get it. So like I said, first impression will always leave me shitting on Jersey, mainly for that. Doobie doobie doo. All right, there we go. Left turns are a very significant cause of traffic. They are, yeah. So, I mean, I can get the reasons behind it. It's just, it's so different than everything else in the U.S. that it just messes with your head if you've never done it. Who engaged the parking brake? Okay then, we good to go? I'm not quite sure how that happened, but it happened. Yeah, no, I think we got flat spots. Yeah. We're gonna have to pit. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'll make sure you don't miss any more random parking breaks or on-screen diagrams during the ad break. Yeah, not quite the full circle. No, but I mean, I can get the reasonings behind why Jersey does that. It's just weird. It's still weird. Yeah, safety and even speed. You could definitely make the argument it's faster. You don't have to have left turn only lights for it. Yeah, so it can speed up the time at the lights and all that. You know, I get it. Still weird though.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Yeah, this middle turn, this lane right here, yeah, it gets rid of this. It gets rid of this. Now I'm waiting for that left turn light and all that. Spaghetti Goblin, third month is the second best month. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. And congestion. Oh, yeah. We do have a few of those. Yeah, they exist. Where am I going? Rockport, Missouri. Okay, we're heading towards Rockport. For maximum left turn diversity. Yes. I'm sure you can find some roundabouts in a few places too. And both goblin spaghetti and stealing spaghetti like a goblin. There you go. Do I have coffee left? Just a touch. Are we crossing over into Missouri? The Missouri River! That must mean we're going into... Okay, there you go. Official new DLC stuff. They turned my local roundabout into a roundabout triangle. Yeah, you gotta love roundabout triangles. Round of triangles. Round a point. Know exactly where I am now. Going into the... What did I say? Rockport? Yeah. Alright, dark. Let's go to first person. Friday. It is 9:30 p.m. We're gonna get there in an hour and 0 minutes in game. Truck wash. Yeah, at least you don't have to use those in this game. You know, I always hated that part. You have to get a trailer cleaned out. That always sucked. I don't know why I always hated that. It just always seemed like such a hassle. If you had to have one like fully sprayed out, cleaned out, at a truck wash, yeah, it's just such a hassle. If you could just, if it wasn't that bad and you can get away with just sweeping it out real quick, that's fine. Could live with that. I don't know. I just love the one they installed on my route to work at a roundabout into a third roundabout. I heard you like roundabouts, so we put a roundabout to get into your roundabout so you can get out of the other roundabout. Trying to play trucker simulator, not power wash. Yeah. I mean, okay. I guess if I could use a power wash in the game, I wouldn't mind. But I'm just glad they didn't put it in the game. It's one of those hassles of the job that they left out.
What? Whoa!
The roundabout that goes into the roundabout so you can get out of the
mention that you have to pay to leave NJ via toll over bridge or tunnel, costing $6 to $30 each time.
I mean, I suppose. Yeah. It's been a long time, no soup. 28 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, it's been a while. So tolls in and out of Jersey just kind of wasn't at the top of my forethought, or at the top of my head. I spent my time yesterday bitching about Texas tolls, so we're good. I'm good. Tolls and tolls. For some reason, though, Jersey, New York, I expect them there. They're more acceptable to me there. Even Pennsylvania. Turnpike going across northern Ohio, Indiana. Yeah, that's all. For whatever reason, that's all acceptable to me. In Texas, though, you can F off Texas with your toll roads. Have you had fun with Michigan left turns before? I mean, I've been to Michigan plenty. I don't remember any. I don't remember anything particular standing out about being weird or different or Jersey-like or anything. I don't know. Yeah, nothing stands out to me as particularly different. We used to go. It might have been where we go though. We always went into the southwest suburbs of Detroit. Well, I mean, kind of suburbs, right up against the just southwest of Detroit center. That was the main place we'd go in Michigan. You don't build a major highways over mine shafts without regretting it. Oh, am I in Maryville? Okay, we're in Maryville. There we go. That was a lot of trucks right there. Holy crap. Again, late at night, random small town, mass amount of traffic for some reason. In a city at rush hour, no traffic. Skip this. I don't eat beef, no virtue. So yeah, I don't like beef. Can you go? Oh my God, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You should have just gone. So I have no problem skipping the steakhouse. Order a veggie? No, I'll just order a pork chop or chicken. Just because I don't eat beef doesn't mean I don't eat other meat. I'll get pork chop or something. That's fine. No, dog, you can give me a pork chop that's stuffed with chicken and wrapped in bacon and maybe a slab of lamb. I don't know. It's actually a pizza ranch, which I think makes it worse to skip. Where do you need it? Over on the side, backside. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. Can do, will do. Now the question is how much space is on the other side over there? Well, I'm the one who decided to do this at night. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a feeling I was going to have to kind of back into this area. That's fine. We can do that. That's why I pulled this way instead of going that way. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. It's actually, oh yeah, pizza. The pizza is that should be the American. That's the real American food right there. Pizza. Alright, I got a bunch of room there. I didn't think I had that much room, so we're good. Alright, I'll reset. Yeah, no problem. Go. Yeah, there's a crap ton of room there. Could have been, should have been better. Gotta get us swung over just a bit. The game ain't that picky, but I am. Wait, so you were previously an OTR driver? Yeah, me? Yeah. For about about 10 years. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I turned off the truck. It's fine though. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, Chad, I didn't crash and burn this time. We made money. Wait, you can make money on loads? I didn't know you could make money on these. Hell yeah. Good stuff. So we got 66K. Cool. If only they actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no offense, but I'd probably be like, okay, buy streaming. If I could make that much money on one load as an owner operator, whew, okay, I'll stream in my free time. I'm going back to driving a truck. Hell yeah. Bye-bye, chat. I'll see you at the rest stop. I'll see you at the truck stop. I'll do 30-minute streams before I go to sleep for 8 hours. Do. Rich kids would be trying to be truckers instead of doctors. Yeah. All right, let's see. Jobby McJobby jobs. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. So it's not going to take a certain amount of time to unload me? So there's dynamic loading, but not unloading? Or is it just this job? Because that's my trailer. I got to take my trailer with me, right? I'm not dropping the trailer. So like when I load up with my own trailer, it took several hours. They're like, ooh, time's going by. It's not, I thought it did that for unloading too, but I guess not. All right, Maryville has what for me? Wait, I'm not, oh yeah, I'm in the cargo market. I can get a whole bunch of fertilizer to take to Utah. We can go down to Houston. I do want to go, I don't know, is there any place in, is there anything short going to elsewhere in Missouri or Arkansas? I'd go to Arkansas too because I haven't done the Arkansas ones. Need to go to Springfield or Poplar Bluff. Jonesboro, Arkansas. I actually, you know what? I want to go to Jonesboro. I do want to go to Jonesboro. Is there anything going to Jonesboro? Wait. I can get a load from Maryville, Missouri to Marysville, Kansas. This town here is Maryville. Maryville met up with another lady named Mary, and they went and formed Marysville, Kansas. Right there. See, they just moved over there. So like this lady Mary came over and she's like, okay, but this is already Maryville, so we can only have one of us living here. So if you want to live in the same town as me, then we got to go over here. And so they both moved over there and made Marysville. Not a true story. Not at all. I can go to Kansas City. That's a short load. There we go. We're getting a load down to Kansas City. There's a couple loads down to Kansas City. Another one to Marysville, Kansas. A whole bunch to Marysville, Kansas. St. Joseph, Missouri. That's freaking right there. Really? We can go from there to there, chat, for $1,200. More time loading it and unloading it than it is driving from one place. Was there one to Cape Girardeau? I didn't see the one to Cape Girardeau. Was there one? Oh yeah, there is one. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that. Moving containers. Nice. $2,000. Let's go. And then I'll just bobtail down to Jonesboro and discover it. I'm Poplar Bluff and Jonesboro. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. I should probably turn. Turning's useful. Keeps me from smashing the stuff in front of me. You know what else this game does a little bit? Just enough that it's really good at simulating just enough of that real world feeling. So there's nothing more. One of the small little at least for me, one of the small little joys that you always got out of unloading a trailer or dropping a trailer and going bobtail after you've hauled something from one place to another, and you know it was a nice big heavy load, right? You're weighed down and you're chugging along, and as soon as you're empty or without trailer, and you do that first takeoff, you're just like, whoa, the power! It's just like it's a small little burst. It's over with after a minute or two, because you get back into just driving or whatever. But there is that nice feeling of just going from a weighed down trailer to all of a sudden you're just empty and light as can be, and it's just it's ridiculous. The game has a little bit of that, and I appreciate it. Like you just boom, the way I took off from the dog right there, or the unloading area. Still had the trailer, but I just shot out of there like a cannon. Have you ever watched truck races? It's the most entertaining thing to watch. I believe I've seen them, but it's been literally like decades at this point, probably, since I've seen real truck races. Yeah. I haven't seen anything in a long time. First time you hit the brakes and almost go through the windshield after a heavy load as well. Yeah, that too, Clown Boxer. Yeah. And then there's those times where you're just like, oh, thank God I have a heavy load. Like you get in certain wind conditions and stuff like that, and you're empty. It just sucks. But you got a heavy load in your trailer or on your trailer or whatever it is. You're just like, yes, thank you. Ain't tipping over today. Indoor off-road racing, truck parts flying off, trucks jumping around. Nice. With air brakes, yeah. Doobie-doo. What is this joint? Alright. Cargo Market. And I was going down to there, yeah. Cape Girardeau. For a whopping $2,000. Just back it in right there. We're good to go. I gotta learn this trailer too. Getting a little more comfortable with the trailer. Am I off to the side? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, that rain. Holy crap. It's loud, loud, loud. E. There you go. Load me up, please. Gonna make me fall asleep with yeah, the rain was getting loud. Cargo has been loaded. Follow the route to the target company. When do I have till? We have until Saturday, so it's got to be delivered today. That's fine. It's I have the amazing sleepless man driving this thing, so we're good. What do we look like? All right, cool. I should probably turn enough to get out and not hit things. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I gotta change the tires on the trailer. It was a good idea at first, but now they just distract me, I tell you. They distract me. Turn those wiper blades on. What time are we looking at? It is 10 a.m. Alright. I don't know how much more I'm going. I wasn't planning on doing a ton today. My test has been super successful, I'm going to say. I guess I didn't test out with TikTok going. I should probably do that. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if I need to. I'm torn on what to do about that. Because if I switch over to this, I'm not gonna be able to stream to TikTok from Linux because they won't let me use my OBS, bastards. Oh crap! No, I'm going. Sorry. Boom! Oh, it was yellow. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Switch to Linux? No. Oh, no. No, my streaming PC right now is still on Windows. The gaming PC is on Linux. I am going to switch the streaming PC to Linux. At least I have a new hard drive coming in today, so I can give it a Linux partition. And then start setting it up. Whether I'll get that done over the next, I'll be gone the next 2 days, so I won't be streaming Sunday and Monday because I'll be working on that. So I'm gonna have to tear some things apart and stuff like that. But well, in a way, tear things apart. No, the way that I'm streaming right now without a capture card is I'm using a program called Moonlight and a companion program called Sunlight. Yeah. Moonlight and Sunlight. Wait, is that what it's called? Yeah. So what it's doing is that I have Sunlight on the gaming PC. Moonlight is on the streaming PC. These programs work in Linux and Windows, so it doesn't matter what configuration I have for that. Right now I'm on Windows on one and Linux on the other. Basically, it's a software. Moonlight is a free and open source software that is used to remote play. Like, it's for people to set up their own remote play. So if I have something on one and I want to play it on another computer, then I can use that to remote play from one to another thing. Now, I'm not using it to remote play. I'm just using it to move the signal over or move the game over from one PC to the other to use OBS. So I'm playing on the one PC, but I'm using it basically as a capture device. So there actually is another monitor here with my gameplay on it, but I'm not using that. But I'm using it to capture. I'm capturing that in OBS. So basically, it's just using my own home network. So it's instead of using a capture card with an HDMI cable running between the two computers and doing it direct from that, it's going into my home network and then going to the other computer in my home network. So I'm using stuff that I already have. It actually allows me to eliminate the HDMI cable. It allows me to eliminate the problems that I have with my capture card, which was getting worse and more. And it actually seems to be, it's potentially better. Yeah, it's potentially better. Latency seems to actually be a little less than what I get on the capture card. Audio latency is definitely better than on the capture card. What? No, there's nobody there. I didn't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody crashed into anybody. You're just making stuff up now, officer. Oops. Yeah, so now I gotta go flipping around again. Because they're always blocking roads in this thing. Yeah. Anyways, no, it's, this is my experiment day with it. Seeing if I could stream to everything, see if it had any kind of impact on my network or not. See if it impacted my actual, internet usage, downloads and uploads and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to be impacting it at all, though I still do want to turn on the one more stream to see if anything happens there. But pictures, and I haven't even really tweaked things that much. Like, a lot of the settings I'm using are default settings, as far as visually. I can still tweak the resolution a little bit, and the bit rate that I'm using on my network, I could bump that up a little bit more if I wanted to. I don't know if I need to though. I'm pretty happy with how it looks this way. And I'll compare it to I'll compare today's VOD with yesterday's VOD, and I'll get an idea of gameplay, how the gameplay itself looks. I know my issues with the capture card are gone, so those aren't present. So yeah, I mean, if I'm getting lower latency, and I don't have to spend another, $200 or something on a capture card again. Cool. I'm happy not spending another $200 to $300 on a freaking capture card. I'm way happy not having to do that. I definitely don't think there's a decline at this point. Is there an improvement? Maybe. So what I'm not getting, if you don't know, two things have been happening. One's been happening for like the last month and a half, 2 months. It's been happening in Linux, Windows, it doesn't matter. Again, which is why I'm pretty sure it was a capture card problem. My solution has been to unplug the HDMI and plug it back in the capture card, not on the PC side, but on the capture card side. Which is why I'm pretty convinced it was a capture card issue. If it wasn't a capture card issue, it was an HDMI cable issue. But which I just got a new HDMI cable yesterday, but I didn't give it a chance. Screw that. I started setting this up already, and then I got carried away with it and finished it yesterday, which I wasn't really planning on finishing it yesterday. I'm just like, well, let me look into this and see what it's gonna take. And then next thing, a couple hours later, I'm woohoo! I got this shit working.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
But yeah, so that one issue was the whole disconnect issue. Like I just
Cringe.
I was completely losing picture at random times. Sometimes a lot, sometimes not at all. Like Like, we just started losing it again 2 days ago after I went like a week and a half without any losses or something like that. I don't know. It'd been a while. Yeah. So, the other issue was going over to Linux was I didn't know my capture card was going to be fully compatible on Linux or not. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, the other technical issue that I'm pretty certain is the capture card was for about a year and a half now. I've had an issue where there's been little flecks, little specks, flecks of like just basically tiny little individual pixels just flashing on the screen a different color. Usually you would see it in cases like this where it's dark and you'd see like a little white pixels just randomly flashing in places. And it wasn't my monitor, it wasn't anything else, it wasn't OBS, it wasn't, the only thing it could have been to me is the capture card. And oh gee, I'm using the same OBS, same streaming PC, I'm not using the capture card and they're gone. They're magically gone. The only thing that hadn't changed that whole time of all the changes I've tried to make was the capture card hadn't changed. So it was a capture card issue. Sadly. Like, I don't know. A 2 PC setup without a capture card is... I'm super happy. Yeah, no, capture cards have been... yeah, capture cards have just been hell for me, man. Like, I understand that. Big ol' congrats to the people who have not had issues with capture cards or have had very limited issues. At this point, capture cards have been my biggest pain in the ass part. One of my biggest pain in the ass parts of streaming. 2 Elgatos, a Mage Well, now 2 Avermedias. So that's 5 capture cards. Over what, 9 years? Pretty sure some of those should have been living more. He's getting discharged? Nice, aside. Good to hear, bud. Good to hear, good to hear. If he needs a dual PC setup without a capture card, tell him I got his solution. I know. They say that not worrying about capture cards improves your health. I don't know. I don't know if they're right. I'm hopefully gonna find out here soon, but we'll see. You know what doesn't? Smelling somebody's farts. That doesn't improve anything. Why is she so gassy again? Like, her gassiness went down after we stopped with the meds. Now it's back up again. Stinky freaking dog. Okay, I'm coming over. Here's 2 slows. Going a little fast in Missouri, yeah. Probably ate some cat poop. No, she did. Pretzel did yesterday. Little freaking... Oh, no! I got a little too distracted there with Pretzel. Pretzel, it's all your fault, dog. Okay, sir, can you get your cars off of me? That's just rude, sir. That's rude. That's all your fault. You're at fault on that one. It's not me. Sorry, Chad. Accidents happen. All right, the good news is I got rid of the traffic. We no longer have a traffic issue. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the road. I got slightly distracted there. That's the bad part about this game for me. It's too easy to just start looking off to the side and stuff. And it impacts me more in this game than others. Anyways, yes, Pretzel did eat a cat turd yesterday, didn't you, Pretzel? Stinky bugger of a dog. Oh, great, red light. Now everybody's gonna catch up to me. They're all gonna flip me off and yell at me now. Great, here we go. Where am I at? Where did the game take us? Oh, we went way across there. Wow, that was one heck of a detour there, buddy. Goodness gracious, game. We have no trailer damage though, and no freight damage, so I'm good. Like, I got no damage out of that at all. I don't know how, but I took no damage. It's not that we're trying to cross it diagonally. It's that we had that construction or whatever, that off-ramp closed. So instead of coming across on 70 like we should have, or even rerouting to get around to 70, it sent me up to this freaking highway here, and now I got to cut down. We should have just been cutting across to St. Louis, from KC to St. Louis on 70. But no, couldn't do that, could we? I think that's the real goofy part about there. Like, I like the construction and the ramps closed and stuff. Like, it's cool, but it's a mess because it's not the full world, and therefore there isn't another exit ramp, you know, within a mile or something. Now all of a sudden I'm going a completely different way through the whole freaking state. So I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that. Like, sometimes it's like, okay, that's cool and it's not a big deal. And other times it's like, that is the stupidest thing ever. They honestly, they just shouldn't have them in certain places. Like, if it's gonna completely mess you up. Nah, I don't know. But at the same time, you don't need to follow that crap either. You can go whatever route you want. Thank you for nobody ruining F1 for me. I was gonna try to watch FP1 and FP2 yesterday, but then I distracted myself. Completely distracted myself with the computer stuff. Yeah, no, they always try to get landmarks. They try to get certain landmarks in this game. It's pretty cool. I like it. They'll get little landmarks that, you know, maybe not the whole world knows about, just the locals know about. They still might have them in the game. Yeah, driving. Here we go. Get those hands at 10 and 2. Don't you dare put those thumbs on the inside of the wheel. You're gonna lose them if you go spinning out, boy. I gotta stay up for F1, don't you? Yeah, so, well, that's because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, right? So I could stay up late for F1 tonight, but then I'm gonna at some point today I'm gonna get into that. Well, do I want to? Because one, it's gonna mess up my sleep some. But the other side is, have I watched everything? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch everything today. So I don't know if I want to do that to watch the race tonight. Because I want to watch FP1, FP2, FP3, and then qualifying. Do. 70 East. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is 61. Yeah. We're doing 69 on 61. Nice. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything yet. I watched the weekend warm-up show and that was it. And then I went to watch FP1 yesterday, and then like right when I put it on, I'm like, no, let me pause this. Let me look at, because I gotta listen to this video real quick. And then next thing I know, it's been hours and hours later, and it's still just paused there. I've been coming in and out of the room. I've been taking the dogs out. I've been working on other shit. Yeah, no. And when I was sitting here, I was in silence or listening to other things explain shit to me. Right past your old house noise. Cary Avenue. If I want to say that's where Emerson was, not far off of Cary Avenue, but I don't know. I'd have to look. It's a very familiar name, but that's just because we must have been there for so friggin' long, or that I used to go in there so much. Go Champions. That's the billboard. Go Champions. It would have been better if they just go third place team. Go second to last in your conference. All right, here comes the United States Historical Brewing Company or whatever. What do they call it again? I don't know. I'll look at it when we drive by. The Totally Not Budweiser is what it should be called. Totally Not Budweiser. Hang on. Wait, no, that's not it. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's up here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. What is it? Is it U.S. Beverages? U.S. Beverages and Bottling. That's what it is. Gotcha. The worst polluting coal plant in the U.S. Nice. Now that's a tourist spot. What? Oh, come on. I'm behind this guy. He's going the same speed. So you're gonna give me a ticket, but not everybody else, jerkwad copper. That's rude. Look, this guy's going faster than me now. Sure, you can't get to him because I'm blocking the way, but whatever, man. Okay, get over and act like you never did anything wrong. Good, we'll get down here in the morning, drop this. I'm a bobtail to Jonesboro, and I want to see what Jonesboro looks like. I do. Oh, come on. You gotta make me go into the way station. Fine. Slowing me down. Stop at the drug scale ahead and activate the icon to submit your way. This way station causes accidents all the time. Yeah. Gross weight. That's only 37. Really? Well, see, that's a lot lighter than I thought it would have been. I didn't look at the weight of the load though, I guess. I just kind of looked at those things and figured they'd be a little heavier. Stretch while driving. Yeah, I gotta get that in. Don't stop. You gotta stay on the road, man. Alright, don't mind me, chat. I gotta take a leak while driving here. No, I'm not. I would never do that. Okay, I would try to keep it on the road though. What I mean by I would never do that is I wouldn't use a cup like that. You gotta have an empty water jug. That's the proper way to do it. Just pee out the window? Not while I'm driving. That ain't gonna work. You're crazy. That's not how that happens. No. No, I wouldn't toss them out. No, you dispose them at a truck stop. You gotta be responsible with your piss jugs. Okay? The top cut off? No, you can't cut the top off. How are you gonna close it? Amateurs, come on. Listen to the professional. Stop trying to come up with your own crap, okay? For crying out loud. Worked for years. Cutting it off? No, that's the wrong way. You just can't do that. You can't be having an open container sloshing around with pee in it while you're driving. That's just wrong. That's gonna go bad. That's gonna go way, way bad. Now, if you're stopped and you're gonna be able to dump it out before you start moving, then okay, fine. You use whatever you want to use. Holes tubing in an oil funnel. And remember, boys and girls, you only use Coke bottles in an emergency, and you don't use those when moving. Because those ones you do want to cut the top off of. Mm-hmm. All right, we're delivering in here. Cool beans. That Lincoln has some balls. Oh, his turn there? Yeah, his turn was pretty shifty. Crops. S-crops. I mean... Okay, crops. Some of their generic things could be a little less generic-y. I feel like they could, you know, a little less generic-y. Just come up with a name and stick with it. Oh crap, we're going here. Okay. 18 wheels. Garage. Open up, please. Beep beep, thank you. The ads real companies. Yeah, it'd be a good mod. Yeah. Alright, where do you want it? Where do you want it? I'll unload where you want me to unload. Where is that, sir? Am I pulling in? Am I bagging it in? Am I bagging into a loading bay over there or on the backside? Because that looked like it was on the backside, but now looking over there, there's loading bays over there. So I'm guessing it's on the front. Yeah. No, we're not even supposed to go this way. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're just pulling in straight. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Do you have a freaking yard dog sitting there? So I can't even pull in, I have to back in? Is that what that crap was? Am I getting screwed? Have your freaking yard jockey move the goddamn freaking yarder. What is this crap? What is this crap? Yeah, we want you to put it right where the yard jockey parks. No, come on, man. Okay, game. Let's be shifty now. All right, I gotta get flipped around then, because I went totally the wrong way. We can do it here. How's that smoke break? Yeah, just a little curb riding, it's fine. Dope. Sorry about that camera movement. Didn't mean to make you puke, chat. Alright. I mean, I don't mind backing in. I just find the whole situation hilarious that they're telling me to put it in the one bay. Bays that you can just pull right straight through, but no, I gotta freaking back it in. Because the yard jockey parked the truck there, and yeah. That's a bunch of crap. That is ridiculous. All right, 1 minute. 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 1 That's what I needed to see. Thank you. Unload me, buddy. Unload me. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'll just be unloading here, and then I'm gonna deadhead down to Jonesboro just to check it out because I haven't been there yet. Time to break out the jug. Fuel consumed 66.6 gallons. Yeah, because we went twice the distance. Nah, not quite twice, but so. All right, $2,000. We're just gonna drive. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm not worried about a job yet. Yeah, that was a decent bag. That one, I'm getting a little more comfortable with this trailer. Except for that, I screwed the pooch on that because I got a little carried away there. I forgot where I was, chat. See, it doesn't take you long to forget where the hell you are. I do wish this game was on console. I'm surprised after all these years they haven't done that. Oh, I'll be honest with you. After all these years, yeah, kind of surprised they haven't done that. It's been quite a while. You think that at least the base game or you know, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It is an interesting thing. I'm sure they got their reasons. Or they don't. I don't know. All right, we are going to Jonesboro. Now, the question is, do I want to go through Poplar Bluff? So, this right here is not Kennett, Missouri. Yeah, this would be not Kennett, Missouri. Good old Highway 412. So I kind of want to go down there. Now the interesting thing is there is no connection over to that's weird. That's weird. Jonesboro is weird. Scruffy grew up in was it the growing up in Arkansas or the living in Missouri where Scruffy learned to refer to himself in the third person? Which one was it? I love a good third person reference. I do. There's nothing better than a third person reference out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere, somebody just talks about themselves in the third person. Yeah, no, it's great. It's one of life's little joys. I have to look that up real quick. I guess I'll use the stupid maps. So there's Jonesboro. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, that's why. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because Jonesboro is So what's not here? The other part that's not here, which is still weird. I'm not sure why this comes this way and then dips down like this, but I guess they just didn't want to go in too close to here. So 412 should go because Paragold would be right here. Paragold. That's where we did a lot of stuff. Kennett, Missouri and Paragold was the main places. Yeah. A little bit in Jonesboro. So 412 because Paragold would be on 412. That's what was throwing me off. I was confusing. Right now in my head I was confusing Jonesboro and Paragold. But yeah, and then you could shoot down from Paragold to Jonesboro. Yep. Euro Truck is on console. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have this on there. Maybe they feel they don't. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. All right. Well, let's go discover places then. We'll go to Poplar Bluff. And then we'll go to Jonesboro. All right. That's what we're going to go discover. Just yeah. We'll go discover those two places. Why not? Let's do it. Just rolling around and burning fuel because I'm the owner of the company. I can do it if I want to, dang nabbit. Oh, it's a green light. Green light means go. Sucker, I'm going fast. Oh, red light. Red light. Streamer I mod for used to talk in the third person and got me doing it from time to time. Got you, Scruffy. That works for me, man. Cracks me up. Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. All right, we're going to do a little bit more. I don't know how much more I'll do here. Oh, wait, that's what I was going to do. I don't know if I can do it real short like, I guess. Real short like. Let me. Yeah. As long as it doesn't have to update. Don't you dare update, stupid TikTok Live Studio. All right, green. Come on, chop. Open up. Good Lord. I can't complain too much because OBS takes forever to open up these days as well. Although I'm pretty sure it's still faster than that crap. Oh, I got a virtual camera. There we go. Virtual camera. Okay, stop! Stop with the notifications. I don't care, TikTok. This is the other problem with having to use your software. Just let me use OBS. My whole life will be 5 billion times better, man. Isn't console getting Steam? I mean, that doesn't really make sense, right? Isn't console getting Steam? But first off, there's different consoles that are owned by different companies, so to say isn't console getting Steam, that's a weird way of wording it. I'll just put it that way. There's Xbox, there's PlayStation, there's Switch, there's Are they all getting Steam? No. Steam isn't even a thing. It kind of is. There's Steam Deck. You can get Steam Deck, but Steam Deck runs on Linux. I'm pretty sure Yeah, I don't know. Microsoft buying Valve confirmed. Oh, I don't know if I buy that one. Hang on. Yep. No, I already said do that. There you go. All right, just go live, man. Just go live. Just go live. Just click the button, you stupid thing. All right, we gotta get off here. All right, I'm live. That's all I need. All right, let's see how things perform. Wow. Okay then. What is happening? This is another reason. You know what? I think I probably just need to. If they don't want me using OBS, they probably just don't want me streaming on their thing as much. I think I just need to go full that attitude. I really do. Because look at what? Oh, loan installment. Like starting the software up and getting it going. Yeah, that was nice and easy and stuff, but it's causing little hangs in the system and like just it should not be working this hard. Like all of a sudden I have Live Studio going and my mouse is hanging as I try to move it around and it's a mess. Like it's a no, it's a mess. Yeah, and so maybe it's best that I just don't stream on TikTok anymore. I don't know what I'm not sure what's causing it though. It's usually not bad like this. It's interesting. But my test was for network reasons, and it seems to be doing fine and dandy. GPU is at 37%, CPU is at 37%. Streaming PC is like, what? I'm doing things? That honestly, that still impresses me. That still does impress. That's freaking NVIDIA right there. That crap impresses me. The encoding. To have 4 streams being encoded and uploaded right now. And my GPU is at 39%. My CPU is at 36%. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, we're going to get off here, go into town. Poplar Bluff. Discover it, and then we'll go discover Jonesboro. What is my gaming GPU? My gaming GPU is a 4070 Super, which is currently being used at 114%. But there's reasons for that. That's not all for the game. The streaming, so I have a 2 PC setup. So the streaming PC is different. That's actually a lesser GPU. That's a 3070. Yeah, I gave the 3080 to little man. So yeah, the 3070 is in my streaming. So 3070 is what encodes the streams and sends it all up. Yep. Poplar Bluff has been discovered. Oh, glorious. I don't think I ever actually went through this town that much. Like, this through the town, directly through the town. Red line. Oh, I should break. There we go. We're good. I almost didn't break there, Chad. I don't know what I was thinking. I've gotten to that point of the stream where I'm zoning out. No. My head's elsewhere. It's because I'm distracting myself with other stuff. It's okay. It's all in the name of testing. All right, stream. No. The mouse just hung up a little bit. Yeah, their software does something. I don't know what it is. Excuse me. That's right. You just damaged my trailer. You owe me. I had a green light. That was not my fault in any way, shape, or form. The worst part of it is she turned into me and we're both going like 5 to 10 miles an hour at the most. Like it wasn't high speed or anything. There's no time to react. Come on, lady. Do you smell it? Do you smell it? Prime rib. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, chat. So, reminder, if you haven't heard, the next 2 days I will be gone. I will be off. Okay, Sunday, Monday, streams are off. Why are we doing that this time? Well, because I'm gonna take the 2 days. And we're doing a short day today, and then so the short day today plus the 2 days. Hopefully, I can get a lot of stuff done with the streaming computer. Even more than what I've already got done yesterday, and then combined with I got a thing on Monday I got to do at 10 in the morning, which is super cool and super. You'll know about it in the future. Yeah, I can't tell you now, but you'll know about it later one day. And then when that one day comes, I'll be like, remember that day? This was that day. That's the cool thing I did. Okay, there you go. And that's like at 10 in the morning, I think, my time. So that's like right smack in the middle of my stream. So I figured I might as well take it off, I can finish getting work done and stuff like that. Yeah. How do I know it was a she? Because I saw her. I literally looked in the window and saw that it was a she. I assumed based off of appearance. If you're trying to do a funny based off of that, then okay. I suppose. Was that Poplar Grove? No, that was Poplar Bluff. That is slightly bigger than 113. Now we're going down to Jonesboro. And we're going super slow to get there. We're under 30 miles an hour. Cool. Yeah, I'd pass too if I could. Why are we going this slow? Okay, I'm passing. I don't care, man. I mean, it was a passing zone. I was good. We safely made it. We're in Arkansas now. Oh, man. I think I kind of remember a rest area right there. I think I kind of sort of do. Somebody needs to go faster, man. What is happening here? You're just being a jerk. I mean, at this point, you're just being a jerk. Why would you have stayed in the left lane, man? These drivers are all assholes. Oh, that's why he stayed in the left lane. Oh, okay, so 412 splits off. Gotcha. Pit maneuver to say hello. What's going on, Afro? How you doing? What's happening? Alright, now I'm getting around you. Now I'm not putting up with your slow pokeness. Alright, can't handle. Oh no, I'm gonna have to cut you off. Alright, hang on, sir. I'm gonna have to cut you off. I gotta get off. I didn't realize it was coming up that fast. Okay, there you go. So you're slow. Oh, you're getting off anyway. See, you're fine. I don't even have to cut you off, even though I kind of did already. We're all good. We're all going our own ways. You're going west. I'm going east. Technically, you're going north and I'm going south, but basically, it's you're going west and I'm going east. I'm gonna run over. That thing would not be that hard. Come on. By the way, I called it before I did it. Thought I'd buy it. So I used to drive a truck, and I refused to play this game for many years. So there you go. Didn't need to play this game because I had enough of it in real life. But now I'll play it because, I mean, as you can see, there's no consequences. And it's the easy, nice parts. Yeah, it's accurate to how people drive. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. I mean, there is some accurateness to it, even though I just don't know if it's actually on purpose. I feel whether it's on purpose or not, like, oh, they wanted the AI to be that crappy. I mean, they can get away with it because, yeah, it does help represent reality, but I don't know. I have a hard time thinking that they actually did that on purpose. And some of the stupid stuff, anyway. Some of the more stupid stuff. Like that lady turning out in front of me a bit ago. Or turning into me. What's my truck of choice? In this? I don't know. What are we in right now? Are we in the International? I don't really have one. Necessarily. There's a bunch I haven't tried in this. I tend to only play this a couple times a year, really. So. That is our truck of now. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hang on. Okay, there's no lag. Yeah, that's what we're driving right now. I've been fine with this. The Lone Star. Yeah, I've been fine with it. It's been a good truck. I got some more upgrades I can unlock, so I need to either upgrade this or I was thinking of going and getting something else soon. Just to try something I haven't tried yet in game. In real life, I was a company boy way too much, so I spent most of my time in Freightliners and Volvos. So I'm okay with the Volvo in here. I kind of dig the Volvo in here. A Freightliner, I don't think I've used the Freightliner very much. I mean, I don't necessarily need any more Freightliner time. All right, where am I going? I just wanted to come and discover Jonesboro, and we've done that. dodging potholes. Yeah, I gotta change those wheels. Change those wheels, change the trailer's tires. Oh yeah, there's New York's a special something for driving. Who's the guy who's gonna get sucked into the ground by a tentacle monster? What's that about? Is this supposed to be a bank? Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're probably gonna park it. Good old ADS Bank. Yep. This is a freaking long light. Come on. Thank you. How you doing, lady? And I get another red light, of course. See, this is Jones. This is another one of the. I see, and that's the funny thing is they put some graffiti over there to try to make it look like it's, you know, not a pristine brand new city. They got to figure out a way to dirty up the streets and just a little bit. I mean, look, I'm not saying make the whole place a crap hole, but you know, make it look a little more lived in and dirty. Just a little bit. Hooligans, youths of the day, up to no good. Out there smoking cigarettes, growing their hair long. Where are we going? I don't know. Can't confirm. Should be tons of graffiti. My mom grew up south of this town. Most of these towns, in general, especially Midwest, but I mean even West and Southwest. I mean, most of these towns should be a little less pristine. It's something we were talking about earlier. In case you missed it, is yeah, no, like they tend to make a lot of these places look better than they actually are. Nicer looking than they actually are, because and the big reason is just by the simple fact that things are so clean. Not that they're like all necessarily hellholes and covered in mud and dirt. It's just, you know, it's the little details. No dirt on the sidewalk, no leaves blowing, no nothing. Yeah, little things like that. Where am I going? I don't know. Boom. We're gonna park right here, chat. That's what we're gonna do. We're parking right here. Stop. Park it. Alright. They should let me. Come on. You should let me sleep here. I mean, I know it's 2:47. Nobody's gonna like it, but if it's nighttime, you should let me sleep here. Alright, chat. That was one successful test for the day. That's also a 4.5 hour stream. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Thank you for coming and hanging out on Saturday. This will be our last Saturday for a while too. So days off will consistently be Saturdays for a couple months as I got a coach. And then, but for this week, the days off are tomorrow and Monday. And then I'll be back Tuesday. And we have a whole bunch of freaking games to check out this week. SnowRunner DLC at the end of the week is one of my highlights, but we got some other new stuff this week too. There's stuff like every day this week, including Monday, which unfortunately I'm not streaming on. So we'll check that out on Tuesday. Hi Pretzels, you're not going anywhere, Pretzels. Let me shut things down. Oh, watch chat. Watch. I'm gonna shut everything down, including the game feed. All right, thank you, TikTok. You were here for a very short time, but you worked. There you go. Done with TikTok. Close it out. No, just get rid of it. No, just close the whole thing. Nobody wants that here. I'm done with it. All right, end the